What's up, everyone? We are live today. We're back from my playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. So last stream we did, we finished off Dantooine. Did we? Or yeah, we finished off Dantooine. I'm pretty sure. I think we had to do the final act. I actually don't remember, funny enough, because it's like 5 days ago. Yeah, we finished off Dantooine. Then we did it. No. That was the stream before. No. I'm an idiot. We did the entirety of Act 1 and Alderaan. Yeah, I'm thinking of 2 streams, bro. I'm thinking of last Wednesday stream, not last Friday stream. We did that, and we started, did the entire act of Alderaan Part 1, and now we are on Korriban. Korriban's quite short, so we'll probably do Korriban in like an hour or something like that. And also, before we get into the gameplay, I got to bring up something really quick. So I had a comment, right? So I do consider this game a masterpiece. This game is a masterpiece. But anyway, I had a comment, somebody saying, "Oh, why is this game a masterpiece? What do you?" Something stupid. It was something stupid. It's like making fun of me because I called the game a masterpiece, right? And the comment was like, "This game is a broken, buggy mess." And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, this guy played the game on Xbox backwards compatibility. He must have, because that's the only version of KOTOR that is a broken, buggy mess. Now, I'll even show you. I'll even bring up a source. I mean, to be honest, the game should not be sold on Xbox backwards compatibility at all. Should be sold on Xbox backwards compatibility at all. There's videos online and all this about this. But, pretty much, Star Wars Knights of the Republic 2, as you can see, I'm on Wikipedia, the official Xbox backwards compatibility list, right? I take it online. And as you can see, on Xbox backwards compatibility, it runs at 30 FPS, has hundreds of issues, can cause game-breaking bugs, cause corrupted saves, right? And all that type of stuff. It even says should be exclusively on the original Xbox for the original experience. I just felt like bringing that up. Because I think the guy, I blocked the comment anyway after a day. I gave him a day to reply, and I fucking blocked him because I don't have time for fucking rage baiting comments. But the guy was clearly some kind of rage baiter. But anyway, I just wanted to bring that up. I mean, it's Microsoft's responsibility. It's Microsoft's fault that they are selling a game that is broken on backwards compatibility. There's a few games on backwards compatibility that actually run worse than the original hardware. For example, where some games on Xbox backwards compatibility have really bad input delay. So it's just like that Metal Gear Solid game. Some of the Call of Duty games have it. A very bad input delay and back compat, which isn't a problem on a 360, right? That's a minor issue, but you're going to notice it if you're playing like multiplayer, right? But I just felt like bringing that up because just to clarify to people, just in case if anybody's watching this and doesn't have a PC. If you're going to play this on the original Xbox, play it on the original Xbox. Don't play it on backwards compatibility. Because the backwards compatibility program for this game is broken. I mean, if anything, rather than getting mad at me about that, you should be getting mad at Microsoft. Microsoft should legally have to unlist that game, should remove that game from the backwards compatibility program, if it's broken on Xbox backwards compatibility. In my personal opinion, they should remove that. It shouldn't be part of it. I don't know why it's part. Clearly lazy. I mean, we're clearly just lazy, didn't bother doing any research.
Somebody left the door
anyway,
to the academy wide open. I have a bad feeling about this.
I just felt like ranting like that.
These beasts within the academy.
But you can't blame the developers. You can't blame the developers if the game from 20 years ago doesn't work that well on certain modern hardware. I mean, the developers... I don't really blame the developers when they do something like that. When you're originally making a game, right? You're not really thinking long term. That's the shareholders don't give a fuck about the game long term. The shareholders care about the game in the present, for the most part, especially for single player games. Shareholders don't give a fuck what the game's gonna be like 5 to 10 years. Oh, you don't mind 20. Anyway, fucking silent. But I'll shut up about that now. I put it in a pinned comment anyway.
Apprentice is here. Find him.
It's kind of weird as well. The Rage Bait comment was a guy's couch from like 2006, which is even more crazy. Like you have an original YouTube account in your Rage Bait. Anyway. Kind of the reason why I stopped doing videos, to be honest, because I was getting sick of the fucking troll comments, and I just started doing tier lists like a live stream and all that stuff. Because when I do tier lists and live stream, they fucking hate. These losers don't show up. Which is hilarious. Like, I'll take Millenniums or Gen Z any day of the week over fucking Gen Alpha. I don't think it's Gen Alpha, it's probably more like my Gen. Anyway. Can we open this? Yes! Alright. Credits. Cool. Oh, what's up, Sith Assassin? Yeah, I totally can't see you.
You asked.
Absolutely wrecked. Probably should have used by the way on the series, everyone. Thank you. Though I think most people, I think it's due to YouTube's replay feature, which a lot of people sleep when I stream. Because I stream kind of, not early in the day, but I stream at UK time in the afternoon, which is quite early in the US. Like right now in the US it would be between, so it's 2:30 right now. So that would be like what? 5 hours to 8 hours behind me. Yeah. That's like 10:30 in the morning to like 7:30. Then obviously, if you're in Australia, you're geez. If I like shooting when I get up, it's just who I am.
Been poisoned.
Bro, you get stung by a poison. Yes, locked. It's also locked. It's both locked. Right, we'll heal him up. Get some speed on. I think we're gonna have to interact with something to open up this area, if I remember. Also, when we get back to the ship, I'll need to start upgrading lightsaber crystals for my companions. We'll worry about that in a minute. When we get back to the ship when we're done with this planet. Okay, so as you can see, we can't leave. I would have been kind of cool if you could actually explore the entire colony of the thing in KOTOR 2. I mean, I will say Korriban's done better than the first game. Even though I prefer, as I said before, even though I think the second game did like 90% better than the first game, there are aspects of the first game I do prefer over the second game. Like that in every game. Like even my favourite game of all time, Borderlands 2, I feel like the first game has a better legendary drop rate, and the first game, the end game's a bit more balanced. I mean, the third game and the fourth game's shit, but...
Where that came from?
in my opinion. I think a lot of those fans would agree with me. How loud that droid is. Ooh, when you're force feeding, man. Okay, we got the control panel. I think we're gonna have to interact with this. Right. Cool. Let's save the game. We actually haven't saved in a minute. No doubt. We probably can't really die anyways when we capture, but bypass to create an ID. ID create a new user. Memorize your ID. Losing your ID means something just resetting. Green student message of the day follows. Unlimited level 1 access granted. Okay. Take the level 1 writing test as this contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you'll be told how many questions you answer. Questions to proceed to the next level 2, you must answer 4 questions. And it's recommended you okay, let's just begin the test. I can't really study anyway. Which of the following Sith Lords does not contain a tomb on Korriban? So Toilet Card has a tomb. Adjutant Paul has a tomb. Narg Shadow, I'm pretty sure, has a tomb. PERAGUS has a tomb. I believe Feedin Nad doesn't have a tomb. He's got the... No, Feedin Nad's the older one, isn't it? He's the older one, Sith. Pretty sure he's the older one, Sith. Yeah, I kept saying Narg to that. Yeah, see... I get confused with the names, but I know who it was. A number of Sith Lords connected the brutal ritual of the Great Mark Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attending to be eventually spared in the temperature. Lucas led the ritual from the current 6th position directly opposed. Similar to the 15th, how many Sith Lords contributed to the brutal ritual? I'll be completely honest. I read that comment in a very long time, so I actually don't remember. It's kind of crazy that this game kind of expects you to actually, like, these puzzles, this Sith puzzle, it's like you expected to, like, know some Sith ancient knowledge, which is kind of, I mean, that's cool, but I think it's 21 or 20, I think it's 20 something. I'm going to say 21. Which of the following creatures would be released as a pet for a Sith Master? Fuck, don't fucking have a clue. Don't have a clue. Tarkak, I guess, because they're immune to the Force. Which of the following statement is not a paradox? Student teaches his student who teaches his student. I always lie. Statement is false. To be powerful must be to have an army. One must be powerful. There is no the answer to the question. That's kind of weird why I asked it. Alright. The path to breaking chains is through passion. No. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. I think it's the first one. What the fuck, man? Fucking hell, yeah, I ain't being a Sith, man. To be honest, you know what? I would become the Darth Lord of the Sith, and I probably wouldn't know the Sith code. Right, so obviously it's Feedin Nad, right? Let's try 22. And we'll try Bombast. Try that again. 2 out of 5? What the fuck? Feedin Nad. Is it 32? Grizzly, maybe. The statement is false, maybe. Is it through strength I gain passion? Through passion I gain victory? Through victory I gain power? Ain't crazy, I forgot the Sith. I aced the Sith code in KOTOR 1, yet for some reason I forgot the Sith code already. Star Wars, the Sith code. You have to look up online. The Sith code. Because I think I got it right, but I'm going to cheat and look it up. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. I was fucking right the first time. Knew I was right. Alright, 3 out of 5. Okay. Feedin Nad. Let's try 21. I think I put Grizz. I always lie. 4. Okay. Not sure what we did it, but I don't know. Okay. Well, that's easy anyway. You can just guess that, but I wish it would tell you what the right answers were after you did it. If you pass the test, it should tell you what answer you got wrong or what answer you got right. Because I could learn that. I knew I had the Sith Gold right. I knew I was doing the Sith Gold right. I was like, there's no way I forgot the Sith Gold. The most complicated code's probably the Grey Jedi code.
More where that came from.
There are certain many Sith Masters' base training has been automatic to begin using the training system. Okay. We'll soon fail here. We didn't have to do that at KOTOR 1 though, that hacking thing. Guess we had proper Sith Masters though. Orange lightsaber crystal. Oh. QT lot. This workload of a 2-unit treasure hunter or interest Lasser thinks I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past the barrier door even if I have to blow it up to bits with the thermal charges. We were sent here for the holograms and I refuse to be only one to return empty-handed.
Someone did quite a job on this door. Reinforced and welded shut. We're not getting through, that's for sure.
I'll bet even the Ebonhawk couldn't blast through this door.
It's been forcibly shut. I bet my lightsaber could though. Put a lightsaber through like that bit doesn't allow you to do. I don't know what kind of line that is. I bet the Ebonhawk could break that door. The Ebonhawk probably could break that door. Shoot a rocket at it. Alright, how close are we to leveling up? Wow. Yeah, we're not far off leveling up our companions when they level. Alright, 3 injury. Demolition. Powers. I don't know what powers to put on you, bro. Sable droid. Okay. Yeah, that when you get like every part, you don't even know what feats to put in the character anymore. It does have 3 inch here, we'll do that then. As I said in a previous stream, KOTOR, I guess we'll do that even though he can't wear that, even though it's restricted to armor. I'm making him an armor character. 2 armored Jedi characters. Everybody else doesn't wear armor though. Especially Atom. The reason why I gave Atom armor meticulous because he already starts with medium armor. So I may as well just upgrade, give that a lot to feet that gives him heavy armor. Plus, I don't have Jedi robes for everybody. Kind of a nightmare to get Jedi robes for the entire party. Not gonna lie. Like, for like what, 10 people on the ship. Like, you even have to get carried Jedi robes as well, even though it's just cosmetics, she just looks the same even with robes on. Quite expensive. No. The third students are getting to be a mage are going on a hunt for Sith holograms. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them, but some food bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of food blood has driven the damn beast wild. Oh, that's lovely. I always wonder where Darth Sire goes on here, it just disappears. Kinda weird. This trading is still low. Not open though. Wait, what? Did I forget to open the door? Or is it in the library? Gosh, she's been poisoned. You always get poisoned off them. I love the Dark Maul creature. I forgot the name of his species. Danthemira, what they're called. Night Brother. I think Night Brother's their actual name. I think they actually have a proper name. They ain't just Night Brother, but I think they might be immune to poison. All that help. Data read the use of film sets and locker only just about the assault is very honest. And destroy every sentient skeleton. Okay. Almost just a mine on the door. Okay, we got the thermal charges. Unlock secondary buffer. It's a seed. Nice. Holograms. Okay. Yeah, okay, we already know this. It's just, I think this is just to help you if you get stuck. It doesn't tell you all the stuff though. Like, it doesn't tell you like doing the death of how many people showed up to the death of fucking Mark or Ragnar, so. Like, you would have to, you would actually have to read that to understand that. I know one of these doors will get blocked somewhere. Maybe that really steel door earlier. We're no rush anyway, man. We might end up completing this game on the Friday shop potentially. And then we're going to start the MMO next week. I want to rebuy a subscription actually. When we play the MMO. Yeah, there we go. Use the charge. Says the Emerald Hawk can't blow that open yet that little mine can. I mean, that was a bit more than a little mine, but it was like a chain reactor. It was like a cluster bomb, but you ain't got shit. Shooting that can't blow it up. One mission to Hawk Contagious is now lost. Cool. That's a very big Sith core. Where the trading room is? Where is the trading room? Student terminal, right? I don't open it. Hang on, I'm going to interact with the student terminal again. I thought I opened the training room. Maybe I got to manually collect something. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, I had to verify it. That's why it wasn't opening. I didn't interact with it. Well, silly me.
Let me handle this. It's over with.
My bad. 5 days. Tend to forget stuff when you play the game in 5 days. It's not this good stuff. I think we're gonna get everything 30 in this playthrough, believe it or not. We only need like 2 more levels. I think it's 4. It's kind of crazy. I don't even know, man, I'm not as crazy. Like, if I did every single, let's say I did every single Berserk game, I did every single race in the game, right? Because I've been doing everything apart from those 2 things. I probably still wouldn't be level 50 by the end of the game. And I'm using the XP mod that gives you more levels. No, it gives you not more levels, more XP. Like, I actually don't know how you're meant to get to level 50 in this game, legit. Without a glitch. Like, if you do absolutely everything in the game, you're still nowhere near max level. Access system commands. Alright. Sadly. Finish sequence initiated. I fought worse than these guys. These guys are immune to the force. Kind of a weak piece just to be immune to the force.
Time to take you down to size.
Right. Test failed. Reason time elapsed. Unacceptable performance for level 16 student. Report to the detention room for disciplinary action. Fucking time expired. You took too long to do that test, so you failed. To be honest, I wonder if you could do that before the timer. Oh.
So this is who we came here to find? Looks like this has been a big, dangerous waste of time.
Master realized you're dead before you. I may have killed her myself. She was like, I love the dark side. Move on. She was a member of the Jedi Council. We're not good. That's kind of interesting. There's one, you know, it's kind of interesting. In that dialogue, there's literally only like one kind of good-ish option, and it doesn't even give you light side options. The other are all like dark side. Like, oh, I don't care. I guess you don't care, probably wouldn't matter. But the other two are like dark side options. So, don't know what that does. I can't interact with this computer channel. This lockbox, I mean. Target for destination. Don't know what that does. Did I look the Jedi Master Scotch? Got nothing on them. This is General Master Lono and Trash. I found the Sith that I came to core by looking for. I am no fool, but I fell now later. In fact, there's leader Darth Silent. Expression of dark side such as I have not seen before, though he is cunning enough to catch me. He seems otherwise to be a pure brute and therefore should be easily conceded. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna beat Scion that easily, love. Even if you did fight him. I mean, Scion would be extremely dangerous to fight. Like, if Scion did not want to die, I think he'd actually be unkillable. I'll be honest. I guess Nihilus could keep knocking him down over and over and over and over and over again. But I don't know if Nihilus could actually kill him. Are we missing something? Yeah, it's going good. It's going good so far, man. Oh, they locked us inside. Damn. We've been locked. How's your day been going so far, bro? Did I not? You know, just interact with the Jedi, then you go back to the Sentinel and Scion spawn. Am I not right here? Enter Lone Vash. Oh, that's why. Open front door. Okay. Yeah, I forgot you had to do that. I completely forgot you had to do that. Alright. Just waking up. Yeah. You're like, I don't even know what time it is where you live, but you're a bit behind me, that's all I'll say. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. Well, it's about to be. Well, 3 minutes actually. Nearly 10, oh, so you're East Coast.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life.
How do you know career?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
What do you want with her?
I want her to die, and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
What does career want with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
If you want revenge on her, don't let me stand in the way. I will not let you harm her.
But you do not know her as I do.
I do, but the game doesn't allow me to.
You have not survived her teachings as I have, and you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you, is willing to sacrifice herself for you. I have studied you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxon Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You saw the heart of war, what Malachor wrought. Yet you turned away from it. You are a wretched thing. A thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master. And that is why you will die.
Oh, really? Sure about that?
Scion. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
Now you tell me anything else you want to share.
There will be another time, but it is not now. Not here, while Korriban runs through him.
I don't know why you can't fight him there. I would have easily bet him. I'm so powerful, I would have actually killed him there, if it allowed me to.
She protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again.
Yeah.
I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
It would have been cool if you actually could beat Scion there. Even in Korriban, he'd probably keep raising himself over and over and over and over again. Do what they did in well, Saints Row came out after this. Chop off Darth Sion's head. How would he heal then? You know what? Why don't you do that? Why doesn't he do that? The fucking the Exile, just chop off Darth Sion's head. How is he gonna heal then? You know, when he goes down, when he's trying to raise himself, just instantly go in and slice his head off. Slice his entire head off. Surely his head won't be immune to a lightsaber. There you go. That will kill him permanently. Bye bye, Scion. This data appears to belong to a Sith Twilight training. I have released several of my beast trainers to listen to the caves. The very cut the shell at friction. So far, so good. My only concern is the eagerness and beasts have for the hunt. Let's apply punishment to the primitive that know the masters before they went back to their primitive nature. Well, that didn't end very well for you. And the Shegrag are still here, so it clearly didn't work very well.
Time to take you down to size.
They're still fighting each other. You're so powerful, man, now. Ready to get to the end game of this.
More where that came from.
But you can do this in the end. Get yourself this powerful there and lead pretty much one shot. Anything. Well, obviously you're not going to one shot bosses, but you know what I mean. A genuine. But we will be doing them on what? Right after this. Only going to finish off Halo Wars 2 tomorrow as well. Finish off Halo Wars 2 tomorrow, then we'll finish off KOTOR 2 probably on Friday. Maybe on the Tuesday next week. If we don't finish it off on Friday. Then we'll start the MMO. And the MMO is probably going to be quite a while. I'm reckoning maybe 20 to 30 parts. I'm thinking. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. You know, I actually can't predict how long the MMO is going to take us. Partly it was a lot harder to level up in the MMO back in the day. It's a lot easier to level up now. Well, partly if you played it like back in like 2018, then that took forever to level up in the MMO. When I played it in 2021, it was actually really fast. What was it, 2020? I think it was 2020 when I played it.
Time to even the odds.
I started playing it right before BioWare. When BioWare, before become, I don't know even knows who owns it, who the developers of the MMO anymore. But it's no longer BioWare. Well, I know.
More where that came from.
Kind of sad. It's probably BioWare's only good game that was still getting updates. BioWare's last game, that good game that was still getting updates. Yeah, they had to let all the BioWare team that was working on all the rest of the decent BioWare team that was working on the Old Republic MMO. They made them all fucking work on freaking awful Veilguard. I mean, we all know what happened to Dragon Age Veilguard. Shocker's ropes. Let me guess, fucking locked. Yep. Restricted, bro. Can I? What is it in this game? I mean, that's so good as well. Strength 6. That's so sad. I can't wear that. Why do I keep getting restricted to dark side? It's stupid. It's forced to only barrel roll, which is so dumb. But I keep. Why have I found 3 of the same outfits that are restricted to dark side? That's so stupid. That's really bad RNG. Not gonna lie. Can I find a light side version of that? I don't even know where I'd find the best vendor. I guess maybe once we complete Alderaan, that vending in Narcid R maybe becomes the best vendor in the game. I don't think there really is any end-game vendors in KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2. No, it's not like the first game. I mean, it does a better loot overall, but like, you find better loot in the world in KOTOR 2, but the vendors are kind of worse. Which is kind of weird. Because Obsidian's next game after this, Fallout New Vegas, the vendors sold some really overpowered stuff.
Everyone down. Where that came from.
Like, you could get a neat weapons for freaking vendors in Fallout New Vegas. Someone actually asked me to do a play for the Fallout series on the channel. Yeah. One day I want to see what they're doing with the free remaster and the potential New Vegas remaster first, especially free remaster. Because I mean, they said it is going to happen after Oblivion remaster, and it might be like a year or 2 after. That's why I'm kind of waiting to see what's going to happen there before I consider doing a Fallout series. I mean, I could do the first 2 games, I suppose, first, then do 3 at a later day. I don't know why Bethesda doesn't remake the first 2 Fallout games though. They should have done the same for Elder Scrolls, man. Fucking Oblivion then. I mean, Oblivion was cool, but I would have preferred Morrowind or Daggerfall.
Let's settle this. Take on
I think the Morrowind remaster will be after Fallout 3 though. No doubt they'll probably mess it up somewhere. They'll make it where any build works or something stupid like that. No doubt. Hopefully they keep the hardcore elements. Okay. So I want to clear out the rest of these areas first before we go right into the cave. Or into the tomb, I mean. Just for the XP. Got a lot of XP fighting these things. Like 300 a piece. Yep. 300 credits. Not bad, okay. Let's go to the bit we need to. Just looting everything, getting absolutely everything, you know? Even though I don't really... Maybe we'll find an actual useful robes, you know? I would like to find some light side robes. Because I keep finding dark side and neutral robes, which is so useless to me. Because every character I have is light side. All my Fallout, apart from Mandalore and HK, but they can't use the Force, so they don't need it. Robes don't work on them. Life support. No, what now? Sith assassin. I was wondering what I was. We'll get these other quick round. Probably have to wait. But the only ever bug I've had through this entire playthrough is like the skip dialogue bug. Or Doxin. Doxin's really bad for the skip dialogue bug. But it's easy to fix the skip dialogue bug. Just restart the game.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I guess it's kind of the same as the game, the setting this game after this. Somebody probably played New Vegas on the PlayStation 3. I played it there originally on the PlayStation 3 as well. And thought, New Vegas is a completely broken, buggy mess. And I'm like, he asked me to Fiesta its engine for some reason and didn't ever optimize it for the PlayStation. I don't know why. Fiesta's always been weird that way. They've always been Xbox first. Even when Fallout 4 came out, Fallout 4 was like that one Xbox One game that ran better than a PS4. The PS4 version really weird because pretty much every game ran better on the PS4 over the Xbox One. So it was a more powerful console. Freedonad's pistol, man. Why did she add so many blaster pistols in this game, man? Freaking Freedonad's pistol. It's Freedonad, love it.
Let's settle this.
Freedonad's a Sith, and he likes to use a pistol. Oh, these guys.
More where that came from.
General, what is it?
Oh, I didn't mean to talk this. Are you okay?
Traveling with the Mandalorians. It brings back too many memories. Don't worry about me. I won't cause any problems. But if Mandalore steps out of line, I'll put him out the airlock.
I think you're overreacting.
You're right. I'm just not used to the idea of fighting with Mandalorians. Was there something you wanted me for?
I didn't even mean to talk to you, that's the weird part. Just accidentally clicked on you.
Something up?
You can play Berserk out here. How would that even work?
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. This tomb has not been plundered. Its mysteries may still be intact, but so might its traps. Take great caution.
What is that? Can't go any further.
I just can't move forward. Can you do this without me?
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go. So this doom's actually kind of difficult. Hopefully I can save, because I've not saved in ages. Wish I could save before it walks up automatically. Fuck. Not saved. Shit, if I die here, I'm gonna get put back ages.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together, we will battle this menace.
I don't get why Bastula's there. Enough tests, draw your lightsaber fight. I've been here, this is when you recruit me for the Mandalorian Wars.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
Did you know you're just a vision?
But the war is real. The suffering is real. The death toll the Mandalorians inflict are all very real.
Go ahead, Promise, before you had real power. The war doesn't turn out the way you expect.
The Mandalorians must be stopped. And if the war ends with their defeat, then anything else is a small price to pay. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
Johnny knew was a big, a terrible mistake that haunts me to this day.
Who we truly are is defined by our actions. To deny your actions is to deny yourself, your nature. You show weakness with your words. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned.
We never gave them a chance to reveal their plan.
Their vaunted wisdom bred only in action, and that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different? Knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest?
I would have heard the Council's warning.
So do you see so far that you know that it would be for the best? Such arrogance.
Arrogance is the way to sit.
And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
Wait, Bastila didn't join us, she warned us all to be the Council.
She didn't join us that day. But in time, she came to our way of thinking. And
Yeah,
even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wish to make.
What's in it for me?
More power than the Jedi can ever offer you.
I didn't follow you then, and I certainly won't follow. I won't now.
Are you so certain? every step along the way. We did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you. But the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
Yeah, this is the problem we're not saving. Let me get Malik. Come on. Man, I'm fucking being stuck, man. Oh. That's crazy, man. That's how OP my character is, man. Man, if you do that at a low level, I would be absolutely wrecked instantly. The fact is I managed to take them all on, that's quite impressive. I need to do less damage though. Judge sheds mentor belt. What's been going belt line? Strength enhancement. We only need strength 5 belt. No. Don't even know if it's possible to find a stealth strength 5 belt. How much really suck? You just doing really good today, man. The viewerships keep fluctuation really, really badly. Strange. Who knows? YouTube sometimes a weird platform. Yeah, I think we have to go over here. We'll deal with these 2 things first anyway. Cool. Or maybe this is the right way. You know what we'll do? We'll save the game. If this is the wrong way, if this is the right way, I'll reload. Okay, this is the wrong way. That's good. Don't want to be going the right way. Want to go the wrong ways, find it, loot the extra places, because it might not allow us to backtrack. I actually don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of things today, man. The bar is blown out and in Pearl, however, the final message remains burst into display. The others were confident they could sneak past the San and Green ground. I was ordered to lock the door and wait to return. I hope they can find a ways out of the tomb. These versions threaten to break through all the system I've gained in my training. Okay. Well, you gotta be very strong and the force is to be honest, Corman's got a good planet to level up with. It's constant combat. I should bump myself. This is the force speed. Force speed's already out, man. It's so crazy how fast it goes away. Yeah, 6 level did no damage. Well, like healing it. Alright, let's level up. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Okay, right. I'm gonna get every skill with the fairy in this playthrough, man. Easily. It's actually quite hard to do. Most classes you can't get every skill like that done. I decided to go with the most powerful class in the entire game. What if it's cheat code good against these things? Then it one-shots that one though. Alright. Some more corruptions.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
There's destruction in the heart of the Mandalorian Crusade.
We know, General. But we just don't have enough men to accomplish our objective, no matter how important. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
Only Revan could answer that. Even afterwards, no one could place exactly what happened. We won though.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Let me go first this time. I'll try and disable the mines.
Thank you, General. Thank you.
Yeah. Why can't we vote the soldiers to disable the mines either? What mines even are these? Average. I mean, mines are not used anyway. I don't really need mines anymore, but you get XP for recovering them. Although I doubt we're gonna get 12 levels before we complete the game though. Even if I kill every single Sith in Malco 5, I still don't think we have enough level to be level 50. We'd probably be like 45 maybe. By then. Who knows?
And now we fight.
Why the fuck are soldiers using swords like that? Okay, we actually don't get XP because these are not real. You only get XP if they're real. Because these are ghosts, you don't get XP. Pretty sure you just get dark side points if you fail the hallucination. That's all that happens. No lightsaber robes? No. I would like to get some more additional lightsaber robes, but they don't ever seem to be dropping. There's subs in there. What's over here? Ow. What a great room. 10 out of 10. Absolute fuck all in that room. What a bloody waste of time. Well, I guess 300 XP. And the damage, man. What's up here? Okay, that's not the, that's the right way. I don't know if you can backtrap in this temple, so... Dark Jedi. This is Journal of the Jedi. Notable, most of the data has been purposely deleted. One entry reads the visions they thought to trick me by taking the form of my Fema Jedi, but my discipline is no strong. I tricked them back one failed to and others failed to my lightsaber. Well, I would like your lightsaber. Oh, there's a hiss in here. There's two hiss. Why does the hiss look like just some journey in there, like dinosaur? I don't like the species in this game that just look like generic aliens. Kind of weird why they're in the game, but... Alright, let's save. Our appellate is death.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
If you knew of this shortcut to get here, why didn't you tell me?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
What do you mean?
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. The others.
Get away from her. She's a dark Jedi.
No, this is just a version, not Korean.
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Despite our differences, we need to work together.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Everyone, put away your weapons.
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
You're all just versions anyway, it doesn't matter what I do.
So you will do nothing? Apathy is death. Worse than death. Because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts and insects.
Apathy is death.
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 Statement. Apathy is death.
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 Well, who cares about apathy? It's gonna be a close one. Okay. Ooh, not gonna lie, it was kinda close. Fucking apathy is death. Well, maybe I don't believe in illusions. I don't know what happens if you do decide on them, even a dark side belief, because I just like killing them off. It's funny. You would just sit and do nothing. Many people were wondering where the Great Revan is. Revan, but I thought you turned away from the dark side. Dark Jedi. You want to, bro? You got the wrong type of lightsaber. Oh, I get it. You're not the real Revan. You're just all the version. You're Revan. Hang on, Revan. I need to heal. Thank you. That helps me out a bit. Alright. Let's see how easy it is to beat little buffs.
You've succeeded in this trial. I am impressed.
This was all a test.
The dangers you faced in this tomb were real, but these images of the past serve to prepare you for your future.
What do you know of the future?
Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center.
I don't know, okay, I feel like this has changed me and not for the better.
You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you.
Was I supposed to learn something from this?
Sometimes, a momentary insight is worth lifetimes of experience. You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future.
We're ready to leave.
Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Double-bladed lightsaber? Oh, I don't know who that'll be for. Yeah, what maybe? Actually, yeah, I might do that. Let's see. Little Cash's war sword. Cool. Not sure where that even went. Dexterity, C-spell, Sherry. Nah, I don't like that. Regenerate force points. We'll just keep what we have on. Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. Constitute +4. Got 2 decent and all that. I don't know why that's level 18, that strength package, when it's slightly worse than everything else I had. Oh, straight to the dark side though. Huh. That's actually not a bad armband. But it was straight to the dark side. No, it's better than continuity. I would take 1 strength over continuity. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. That's just done Korriban, very short planning. Did this like 70 minutes today, and I think we spent like the last 20 minutes of the last stream doing this, so yeah, pretty much 90 minutes. And that's because I forgot a few stuff. You can do this like planet like, I don't know, an hour. By far the shortest planet in the game. By far the shortest planet in the game. Not even close. Nasha Dar's probably the longest, I would say. Huh. Gotta load that Sith corpse and that. I'm glad I went back this way. Okay. Let's go back to Valley of the Dark Lords. I wonder if there's gonna be HQ units here. Nope. Great. Good. There's like one HQ unit you fight in this entire planet. That's that one group. So it's pretty chill. Pretty chill. So, right. So I said we were going to do this last stream. Star Wars. A message from Kelvin. What is Thanks, please. Okay, that's so good.
I received an urgent communication for you from KOTOR.
Tell us to come back.
Return to the camp as soon as possible, and I will tell you more.
Got mission. Yes, we should talk to as soon as possible. Alright.
Iridonian, I would like to speak with you about your assistant.
My assistant? Oh, right. What is it?
I believe he has it in his head that my relative size is comical. I find his disparaging beeps and whistles to be quite annoying.
I thought only utility droids had size issues.
If I am to continue to operate with him, I would appreciate it if you spoke with him about this. Otherwise, I will be forced to find a more permanent solution.
Go. Just trying to find a website that tells me the best lightsaber upgrades for every companion. Rather than having to look it up online, you know. Oh my god, it's all just telling me what everyone does. Yeah. That takes ages. But let's see if anybody has anything to say in the ship first.
General?
Okay, nothing. Dialogue's done.
Statement.
Yeah. Okay, no dialogue. Updates. Got anything?
Yes? Is something
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing. He's done. Let's see Greer. Greer has like the most amount of dialogue.
Yes.
Did you know Revan?
I miss.
Yeah, fucking influence ain't high enough. Oh well, we're not gonna get her. She only tells you about lost shit anyway, so it's not super important. Yeah, I think that's us done all the dialogue on the ship. But here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'll do. Upgrade items, right? I didn't even put overlay on them. Overlay. What's this considered? Underlay, overlay. Or does it tell you what overlays are? Hang on. Rate or breakdown items. Probably be considered under armor, so it's. Just tell you what it is. So, no, it doesn't. Overlays. Oh, it does. Okay. Ally overlays. So we need the one that can fit Jedi robes. Ally overlays. Medium or heavy. That's only armor. We need one for the Jedi ship. Robes and armor. That's heavy armor. Right. Let's see what we can break down. So, we're gonna break down all the melee. Yes. We'll break down every melee, right? Just with melee don't matter. Why does the little questions more so barely sell for anything? That's fucking hilarious. We could also get rid of the shit that's restricted to dark side. It was restricted to neutral. We got nobody on neutral, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Restricted to dark side. Don't have anybody as a dark sider, so that's useless. Restricted to dark side. That's useless. I hate why this kind of annoying in this playthrough is constantly giving me fucking dark side robes, man. I'm playing as a light side character, and all my heroes they can use the force or light side. Yeah, I keep finding fucking dark side robes. It's actually extremely annoying. It's like extremely annoying. You know what I'll do? Yeah, so we need overlays. Alright. So let's go to it'll be under armor. Probably near the bottom, innit? That's underlay. We need to find the overlay. Underlay. Overlay. That's restricted to heavy armor. Restricted to armor. Restricted to armor. I need the robe one. Restricted to armor. Need the robe one? What the fuck's the robe one? And you say armor and robe. Is there none for robes? That's heavy armor only. I think this is the only one we can get. Armor and robes that is considered an overlay. Yes, underlay. See, that's underlay. So I think this is the only one we can get. Okay. Right. So oh wait, doesn't work. What the fuck? Well, I guess I can't put it on. That's fucking weird. Or was that an, did I just create a... Am I at 8? Did I just create an overlay? An underlay? Hang on. Upgrade items. Yeah, overlay. Was that considered an underlay? Is that why? Whoops, I keep putting the wrong fucking thing. Man, I'm a dude with this type of shit, this upgrade shit. Armor. I guess it doesn't work. I guess underlays don't work. I guess underlays just don't work on fucking robes. It says it does, but apparently it doesn't. Alright, well that's fine. Whatever. Alright. So let's look at this, right? I'm gonna go copy and paste this for every single lightsaber. Obviously, I can't copy and paste that because that's a crystal, right? And I can't copy and paste the crystals, right? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a picture of all these on my phone. So I can remember them. So I can put them on every character in the game. So I take a photo there, right? So that's the first one. Because I'll forget the names. I know I will forget the names. That's why I'm taking a photo of them. And that's point lens, right? And I'll take a photo of this expert in lens. Right. And we'll take a photo of the final one, which is ultimate Dylan energy. Right. Let's go to my phone gallery and show have a picture of them. I'll just check they're all good quality. Like, I took them a bit far away from the water. Gallery. Yeah, I can read them all. Okay, that's fine. So, crystal portent. So, now I gotta remember what all the lightsaber colors are. So, your lightsaber, your one lightsaber. Does anybody, you know what? Let's go out. Let's go out the ship, right? I'm gonna go out the ship, right? Oh, I can't bring Kreia. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what Kreia has on her lightsaber. Right. So what have you guys got in your lightsabers? So you've got that. You've got a yellow blade. And you've got a double-bladed lightsaber. Right. Yellow blade and double-bladed lightsaber. Right, let's get rid of you two. I'm not going to model level up this guy. No offense. Don't need him. Never need him as a companion. So we get rid of you. We'll get rid of you, right? And we'll add you. And add you. Let's see what lightsaber you guys have. So you've got a proper lightsaber. I think he has a shock blade. What's her name? Kreia has a shock blade. Right, okay. Pretty sure Kreia has a shock blade. I'm just seeing what lightsabers to upgrade, because we're about to get to a mission chat where I'm not going to have any... I have to place my companions, and I want to have my companions have extremely good builds. If you know what I mean. So, let's go to lightsabers. So, let's have a look. So, that is... So, we got Atom's 1. Atom. We got Atom. We got the... You know what? I'll do a little count. See how many we actually need, right? Do a little count around the ship. So, that's 1 companion, right? That is 2, right? She's 3, so that's 3 lightsabers. I've already upgraded my lightsaber, so I don't need to count myself. He's 4. I might give him a lightsaber anyway. She's 5. He's 6. And she's 7. So we're gonna need 7. 7. Okay, so we need 7 of every single upgrade. Okay, it's gonna be expensive, but fuck it. So we'll start with crystal. So we'll go to lightsaber. Crystal. No, I'm upgrade. I want to create items, not upgrade items. So let's go to lightsabers. So we are looking for crystal portent. Crystal portent. Or can you not build crystal portent? I wish there was a fucking search bar in here, not gonna lie. It would make my life a lot easier. Or maybe you gotta buy crystal portent from fucking vendors. Maybe you can only get the lenses. Yeah, I assume you can't buy the crystals then. You probably gotta find them, man. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Unless it, no, me, I probably scrolled by it like 10 times. Right, so crystal doesn't matter, okay. Let's look at the next screenshot then. Potent lens. Potent lens. Okay, we're right on directly on it, so we need 7 of these. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. The next we need is expert fencing narrator. Expert fencing narrator. We don't have any master one, do we? Expert, so we need 7 of these. So 1, 2, 3. I should just tell you 5, 6, 7. Then we need ultimate diabolic energy cell. Ultimate diabolic energy cell. Okay. So you need 7 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. We still got 3,000 as well. Okay, this is perfect. Right. Alright. We start to create our upgrade items. So let's go to lightsabers. I got rid of her double braided lightsaber. That's cool. That's cool to know. I got rid of her short blade. Okay. So these are my. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't have a lightsaber equipped on him, but we'll upgrade that anyway. Hopefully it doesn't specialize in double bladed lightsaber. Actually, I'll check his skills. Before we upgrade stuff, I'm gonna check his skills real quick. I've not leveled this guy up yet, but I just want to see what he specializes in. What's this guy specializing? He's a Jedi Consular, so probably preferably be better with a single-bladed lightsaber. Jedi Consulars are usually better with single-bladed lightsabers. No, he has 2 weapon. 2 weapon fighting. It's already leveled up though. It's kind of weird. Why does he specialize in 2 weapon fighting by default? When he's That's weird. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm going if I have to level this guy up, I'm going to put 1 level fighting in this guy. Don't know why the default is fucking 2 level fighting for a Jedi Consular. Jedi Consulars are more. I could be using with 1-bladed lightsaber over double-bladed. I guess I could give him a double-bladed lightsaber, I suppose. Just upgrade the double-bladed lightsaber. We'll do that then. Right. So lightsabers. Let's see. Yeah, that's someone's random ass ingot. Right. The only bad thing is I don't have any power crystals. I think you have to find power crystals in the field. So this would be a better ultimate. No, ultimate's better. So ultimate, emitter, and point lens. Right, so that's their lightsaber upgraded. Pretty sure it's this one, ain't it? Yep. Then the double-bladed lightsaber. I don't know who uses a green double-bladed lightsaber, to be honest. I don't even know who that is. Point lantern, meta, and ultimate. Okay. So that's your lightsaber upgraded. Double blue lightsaber, I believe, is the handmaiden. I believe she uses a double blue. An expert. And ultimate. Cool. Then I wonder why Claire was holding a red holding a blue lightsaber. Pretty sure I gave Claire a red lightsaber. Oh shit, this shit's because I already got shit on it. Hang on, is this the right item? Actually got slightly better stats, not gonna lie. Worse blast deflection though. Fencing. And ultimate. We'll just change that. So green lightsaber. Whoever who uses a green lightsaber. Expert. Cancel. Okay. Perfect. Then double-bladed blue lightsaber. Let's change your colour up actually. Let's give you Scion. We'll give you Vindon. You get Vindon. Point lens. And you also get this expert in it. Yes, expert. And ultimate. Finally. Give it to upgrade a double-bladed lightsaber. Point lens. You know, we'll level this guy at once. Just for the sake I haven't leveled up, right? I must have accidentally had 2 ultimates. Oh well, whatever. It's too late now. It's not the end of the world. Right, so we'll level you up once. I don't think you ever need to bring this guy in any missions. But I'll level him up once so you can at least carry a lightsaber. I don't know, I guess demolition. Yeah, okay, that's cool. We'll give you a Fury then. Yeah, he doesn't specialize in single dealing at all. Right, yeah, okay. Give you Proof Fury, right? And powers. I'm not gonna let this. Oh, he has 2 powers. Burst of speed, then I guess. Right, so you should be able to carry a lightsaber now. Okay, there you go. That's your lightsaber. Not gonna ever. You're probably never gonna use this. So you're not getting any robes. That's your lightsaber. I'm not leveling you up though. I don't think you ever have to use that guy ever. Like throughout the entire game, I don't think he has anything in it, so that I'm never gonna use him. Now let's talk about robe. Let's talk about armor. Let's look at armor, right? So armor. That's my robes. Ferritic armor is. I wish it would tell you who it was. Don't know who uses Ferritic armor. I know what Mandalorian armor, right? Actually, we got some armor mods. I could get some armor mods on these people. Let's hang on before I upgrade the armor. I just want to see what armor these guys have. I know the other ones are wearing robes. Really wish I could bring Kreia really, because I don't remember what I have on Kreia. We need to go to another planet. We need to go to another planet. We need to go to another planet. Before we go back to Duxon, we need to go to another planet. In fact, I think we can go to Duxon without triggering the quest. We just can't speak to the Mandalorian in the camp. Okay, I'll save the game. We'll go to Duxon. Because I don't remember what I have on Kreia. I actually do not remember at all what I have on Kreia. And it doesn't allow you to use Kreia and Korriban. So we'll go to Duxon. Duxon. I'm just making sure I have all the right mods on them, because I'm going to be using them. There's a mission coming up very soon where I can't play as my main character and I got to play as my companions. So I make sure I have the best stuff possible on them. Like armor wise and all that stuff. I just want to see what Kreia has on her. What is Kreia's what's Kreia's armor? What armor have I got on Kreia? Let's see. Nomi's robes. That's me. You've got nothing on you. Kreia's also got nothing on you. I'll put the Jedi Master robes on her then. I think Kreia put on her. If I got anything for Kreia from Clothing. Minor uniform. Yeah, I guess you can wear that. Right. I mean, armor's not as important as lightsabers, to be honest. But I guess it's useful. So Kriya has to come with us, so there's no point in really upgrading Kriya. Kriya has to come with me regardless. So Kriya upgrades is not as important as the other characters. So let's look at yeah, we'll upgrade these. That has Mark 1. We got a Mark 5. Yeah, put that on it. That's probably better. And Free Jedi. We'll upgrade you as well. We'll give you this, I suppose. I don't know what Adam's wearing. I think Adam's wearing this. Pretty sure Adam's wearing heavy armor. Defense bonus. Yeah, +3, why not? Medium mark heavy armor. And we'll give you that. Oh, your dexterity is worse. Oh, that's bad for dexterity. We'll give you that then. Alright. Armor's not important. There's lightsabers. As long as all the lightsabers are marked out. What about blasters though? Fuck, blasters. That's a good point. Blasters. Blasters. Wait, that's maxed out. I don't know who's using it. I don't know who's using it. I think that's the droid. We don't need to worry about the droid anymore. Blasters. Let's bring HQ out. HQ. We need HQ to have good blasters. Because I'm gonna have to use HQ eventually. There's a certain mission you have to place HQ in. It fucking sucks. The mission sucks ass. So, he's using the Zeus rifle. Zeus rifle, okay. So let's look at guns. Really done all the dialogue on the ship. So Zeus rifle. Create and break down items with thief range. What does his rifle come with? So it comes with a scope, chamber, and charger. Scope, chamber, charger. Scope, chamber, charger. Right, scope, chamber, charger. So scope, break down items. So scope. Has a chance of stunning him. It's not terrible actually. This target scope did. Bonus damage. What does crippling scope do? Done. Actually, they both kind of do the same thing. That's actually a higher stat. We'll do that then. So charger. There's only one charger you can buy. I think there is. Charger. So was it scope? Charger. Chamber. Yeah, it was chamber. Let's see. The best chamber mod. Damage bonus 6 energy. Massive crit. What's a Mandalorian do? Massive crits is probably better. Alright, HQ. Here you go. Let's use your blaster HQ. Accuracy 4. Precision 3. And 5. Alright, HQ. I'll need to have a look at HQs. Can I upgrade? Wait, can I make armor for droids? Oh no. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. You can only find droid stuff in the field or buy it in vendors. Alright. We'll bring Kriya and we'll bring we'll bring you. I need to level you two guys up. Oh, she's already maxed out. She's fine. For some reason, I'm not used to her ages. She's just not getting a level. That's kind of weird. Some characters don't get on levels every levels other characters do. It's kind of weird. Demolition. Western. Western. Well, I want Western. Powers. Remaster Force Screen. I guess you get more health. More health's kind of be pointless for Kriya now, but she's such a high level, she's not really going to benefit from more health upgrades, but got nothing else to spend my points on. Force body, why not? She comes with 2 powers. I've got Kriya does that every couple of levels. She comes with 2 powers. I wish I came with 2 powers. I think it's Consulates get 2 levels. 2 powers every couple of levels. I think it's a Consular thing. Still another level, jeez. Force barrier, I suppose. Got nothing else to really give you. Another level up, jeez. Continuity, I suppose. Sure, why not? Feats. Give you more health. Powers. Okay, that's clear cashed up. Kind of right. As I said in previous streams, KOTOR 1, 20 levels ain't enough. But fucking KOTOR 2, man, 50 levels is too much. Level 38, and I don't really know what to spend on my characters when I'm upgrading.
That time you shut up. Mandalore ordered me to report here and escort you wherever you need to go on Duxon.
Let's go to the camp.
Follow me then.
Don't bring Mandalore.
You received my message then. A man named KOTOR wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
What changed?
This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on ISIS.
So, tell me how.
I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master KOTOR in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of staging base, perhaps.
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master KOTOR and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics...
It's got nothing to do with the Force, it's just being stupid.
It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
I have to lead the group heading to the Royal Palace, don't I?
You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Let's bring Baron, because I need someone skilled in diffusing mines.
All right.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
We will bring Visa.
Very well. And who else?
Gottog's not leveled up. We'll do the handmaiden.
So be it. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Yes, I'm certain.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
I'm ready, let's do it now.
As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Cool. Probably got to do this part first.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So, lead on.
Cool. Why does she not have full health? Kinda weird. I don't know why she doesn't have full health. Very odd. So I brought the genius guy because he's probably the best for just dealing with certain circumstances. Like diffusing mines and all that stuff and hacking stuff, security, that's why I brought Lara. She's probably the best at it. Outside of me, of course. I'll give you more strength. The Byron is going to be doing most of the hand fighting. Vista's going to be more using lightning, keeping our distance. Here. Nice, 2 skills. Cool. I'll give you stars, why not? This is why I made sure everybody's OP for this section, because this section can actually be somewhat really difficult. Probably the hardest bit in the entire game, because you can't play as your companions. You can't play as yourself. You got to rely on your companions, and companions are weaker than the main player. It's kind of funny, because the first game, it's like the other way around. The first game in the early game, I would make the argument in KOTOR 1 that the main characters weaker than the companions. It's kind of funny. With KOTOR 2, it's the other way around. The player's a lot more stronger than the companion. Yeah, we'll give you... Most body's kind of useless without any upgrades. Yeah, hack droids, I suppose. Yeah, that's probably the useless ability, but...
My life is yours.
Yeah?
This guy has these demolition skills now, don't he? Skills. Yes, that's why I brought him. Demolition and computer use is pretty high.
So, lead on.
And we'll save the game. Before we charge in and get ourselves killed.
On.
So let's see how shit this guy is. I just realised we all got double bladed lightsabers. Oh, we all got double bladed lightsabers. Invincibles. I have a fucking clue what level this guy. Force. Restricted by armor. Force body. Actually works on everyone. You don't need armor. Works on armor. Guys only get this. Anna Adams only Jedi I'm using armor on. Disable these mines. Not gonna be able to do much about the stealth. I don't have anybody that specializes in stealth. So.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
A Type 2 perimeter motion relay. That particular model has several security vulnerabilities and design flaws. Stealth field generators can fool them. If one of us could get close to it, I know the corporate override code for it. Amateurs shouldn't even bother building security technology.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better.
Which say one of us then use power to bypass the center.
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
Well, kind of hard to avoid the mines, not gonna lie. The mines are a very annoying location. You know what, I wouldn't even be angry if the Sith could allow it, it wouldn't be the end of the world. If anything... Here's level 32, what she... Level 36. I don't get how the level won't work for companions, man. Like, why is this guy... Yeah. Don't know how you're supposed to sneak by those mines. Let the Sith run through them. Oh, the companion's gonna run through them. You know that. Oh, so much for being stealthy. I don't know how you're supposed to sneak by those mines like dragons. Use a damage. Use a attempted disabled sensor. There's a sensor. Area undetected now. Yeah, undetected. Yeah, it's like they're not gonna know that we're already coming. However, for the Sith guards were infected, there several minutes and another constant operator. This to cause it to explode. Perfect. They just kill a bunch of Sith troopers. Why would you force jump to that thing then run away?
The other's over with.
Intruders, kill them!
That voice actor. Oh, this is so easy, man. Look, I've maxed out lightsaber stats and everyone.
Let me handle this.
Let's go.
Oh, that's what happened to that Mandalorian. He can come with us. Slicing the computer serials bytes. Security cameras. Let's see. Minefield. Minefield's clear. How do they not see us in the security cameras? Run foothold scenario. Activate turrets and wardrobes will eliminate all organists and tune-ins. Perfect. That's going to start shooting everybody in the base. Let's see what the system looks like.
This is my first day on Duxon. My predecessor displeased our masters and was dealt with. The fool let Canox through the perimeter. The Sith don't tolerate any failure. I'm the 5th captain to command this base camp. The camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say that the body of an ancient warlord named Freedon Nerd lies inside. We don't know why we're here. We sit and make sure that no beasts come into our camp, and especially that they don't reach the tomb itself. A bleak assignment. Signing off.
Alright. Right here. Oh, it's the droids.
Similar to Korriban before it fell after the war. Everyone is on edge. Executions for infractions are commonplace here. 50% more than my previous command. There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mined perimeter. We've had to replace the minefields 4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight inside the tomb. As usual, I have no idea what it contained. We're expecting more Sith to arrive any day. They want us to capture one of the beasts for them. No explanation. There never is. Signing off.
Yeah, there never is. That's the Sith for you.
Coded messages from orbit and from Onderon. Some sort of conflict is brewing. I think we have a ship in orbit. We're on full battle alert against what they won't say. The Sith Master said something about a disturbance in the Force. Well, what does that even mean? How do I prepare for that?
You ain't wrong. How would you prepare for disturbance in the Force?
Put a double shift on monitoring the aerial sensor grid. The only thing that could worry our masters so much has to be a drop ship invasion from the Onderon military. We will be prepared. The Sith said soon we'll have reinforcements. When I asked for details, he said it was a surprise. I hate the ones with a sense of humor. Sith jokes are rarely pleasant. Signing off.
Fucking Sith for you, man.
I'm here.
They don't treat their own fucking men very nice. And the turrets seem to be working out perfectly fine. Working perfectly. I don't know why you can't use that ability when you're playing as the guy, like the Force jump. So cool. The Force. Right, Visa's definitely the weakest, man. That's probably because I got nothing on him. I just realised that. Wait, is my other character like that as well? Oh. Yeah, that explains a lot why she's fucking dying quickly compared to the two. I didn't realise that. Yeah, that would help if I had stuff on Vista. No fucking wonder she's getting her ass kicked compared to the two companions. I don't know, like, why'd she take so much damage? What to put shit on her? Turn off the generator, I guess. Stable portal. I demolitioned the other one, but I don't think it worked. Oh, they're still fighting up here. Fighting something. Get this level.
Let's get this over with.
Nice, they got absolutely wrecked. Okay. I guess this gives my companions a chance to catch up to the main character's level. Demolition stealth. I don't know what level up we used to, not gonna lie. I think I've done all the skills that you actually specialise in. Chances car to move quickly, cross blast. Dual striking, I guess dual striking too, so. Increases our hit chance.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's done a lot of damage. What the fuck are they fighting over here?
What's going on?
This will teach you my life is yours.
Let me
This
handle
will
this.
teach you. Ready.
Okay. So the handmaid is probably the strongest out of these three companions here. I would say. Well, Weiss have probably got the strongest on the handmaiden. The Vista seems the weakest. Then I'd probably say Barrow's no matter. Barrow's the best for hack stuff. That's why I wanted to bring him here. I know he'd be very useful, especially against this type of shit. Though they're only focusing on one character though, idiots getting themselves killed. They're only focusing on What a joke. I guess you destroy the lightsabers when you beat them. Ultimate peril. Ooh, that's pretty good actually. He did not.
I had to run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frida Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
Who was Frida Nad?
Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and became their king. The royal line is directly descended.
That's why Alderon's corrupted as fuck.
Part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten.
Is that all you know about this tomb?
Frida Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
You know, it's kind of crazy. They actually really liked feeding that, believe it or not. Alderon actually loved them.
Light abandoned it long ago. I fear the Sith shall be very strong here.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
Okay.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
Men, follow me. Sith troopers get lucky. Sith lords get to do all the hard work.
Let's get this over with.
I shall honor them with battle.
Oh, droids. Wow. Even easier. I don't know why the Jedi never used it. Why did the Jedi get rid of this ability to blow off, man? You know how useful that would have been?
This area is strong with the dark side. I've never felt anything like it. If the mission weren't so urgent, I'd recommend we avoid this area completely. The Sith have come here because of this. It's dangerous.
Dark side energy. Alright, we won't know that. We can't mine it. Cool. Can't mine it. The Sith working on it appears to have been a delicate option. Attempt to repair the terminal. This was the terminal system that needs to be fixed. The operator's mission is mathematic. It needs to have the block operator in each slot to make each one's balance. So. Right. Okay, wait, there's some mass. So it's got equal 13. So, So, 6 plus 2 would obviously be 8. That would be 16. That'd be far too high. Right. 6. That would put it down to 4. 12, it's the 9. 9's the problem. Divided. 6 divided by 2 would be... maybe times they take away, but the 1's the problem. Wait! I think I got it. So it would be 6. 6 divided by 2, which should be 3. Right? Six divided by 2 would be 3, right? No, that would be too low. That'd be too low. That'd be too low. Because if I did plus 8, that would put it to 11. But then then the 9 would be the problem. Nah, that doesn't work. Try this again. 8. Fucking hell, man. I don't know if I'd have to fucking work out maths in a fucking game. Jeez. I mean, if I had to do this 10 years ago, I probably could have sorted this out instantly, but fucking hell, man. I've not done maths since I've been in school, man. It would be 412. No, that wouldn't work. But the problem's the 9. The problem's the 9. The problem's the 9. 9's the problem. 9's the problem. So wait, 8. So if I did, wait. So if I did, what's 12 times 8? 12 times 8 would be 98. 98 divided by 9. I think is not right. I don't think 98 divided by 9 is even a proper number. No, that would be like a decimal. That wouldn't work. 4. 2 take away 2 would be 4. It's the 9. The 9's the problem. Like, I'm trying to figure out what I would do with the 9. Like, I get 12. I could get it at 12. Oh, look. God, man, just wait to figure out fucking maths, man. 6. 0. No, I put it down as 0. 4. 13. Wait! Figured it out. So it would be yeah. So it would be 6 times 2. 6 times 2 is 12, right? 6 times 2 is 12. Yeah, 6 times 2 is 12. Right? Then you would do 12 take away 8. 12 take away 8 would be 4. Right? Then you would do 8 times... no, 8 plus 9. No, not 8. It would be 4. 4 plus 9 would be 13. Then you do 30. Then you would do 13 times 30. No, 13 times 1. Let's see. Incorrect. What? Is that not right? What? 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 Wait, what? That doesn't make fun. That's fucking correct. Because it would be times 1. Yeah. So, 6 take away... No, 6 times 2 is 12, right? You take away 9. No, you take away 8 would be 4, right? Then you do 4 plus 9 would be 13. Then you do 13 times 1 would be 13. What? How the fuck is that wrong? Brother, how is that wrong? That's correct. That's correct. That's actually correct. I've not done fucking school maths in almost a decade, and that's fucking correct. Alright, fine, fucking I'm looking up. Fucking hell, man. Apparently that's wrong. We're looking up online, apparently that must be, I wonder if that's a bug of the game. KOTOR 2. What's his name? Freedom Nabs Puzzle. Here we go. Fucking internet. Gotta use the internet, man. Freedom Nabs. What? Yeah, how's that wrong? How's that wrong? I literally did it right. Maybe I clicked the wrong thing. Hang on, maybe I clicked the wrong button. So yeah, 6 times 2, right? Multiply. So that's 12, right? Take away 8. Maybe I clicked the wrong button. Take away 8, right? Plus 9. Multiply. Yes. I must have clicked the wrong key. I must have clicked the wrong button. I must have clicked the wrong button. Because that was right. I must have clicked the wrong button. Whatever it's crystals. I must have clicked the wrong button. I must have misclicked. So I got it right, but I misclicked. I think that's what happened. Because that's exactly what I typed in online. That's it. I must have misclicked. I must have clicked like times or something like that instead of plus. We do times with an X in our country. We don't use that fucking weird dot. That must be an American thing. It must be what Americans fucking use. The freaking times table. Must be different over there. The divide also looked a bit different as well. The divide symbol looked different. It's like a line and a dot at the top and a dot at the bottom. That's how you divide. Must be different. Like an American company. Must be different from America. Maybe Americans do that. The symbols look different. I think that's probably what happened. Americans probably use different symbols. I mean, Americans call it math instead of maths, which is fucking weird. Math sounds more like meth than maths. I just find it really weird. I just find it really weird why Americans use English different compared to like proper English. Someone was saying that the other day, saying, "Could you speak in American English?" And I'm like, bro, I'm speaking proper English, not fucking American English. American English is only like 200 years old. The founding fathers spoke proper English. They didn't speak American English. I'm not American, so I'm gonna speak fucking proper English. They like to call it British English, which is so silly. Even though it's not British English. Fucking more like, kind of like Viking English. Kind of more, it's like, I don't get why they call it British English, because it came from like Germany and the Vikings and all that shit, man. Like, original English came from, so I don't know why they love to call it, I don't know why online calls it British English.
How may I serve?
Let's go.
It's so stupid. I mean, But when someone was like, let's speak American English, and I'm like, why would I speak American English? I ain't from America. Alright, let's save. Tend to repair it. That one is dangerously unstable and needs to be replaced. The Sith has run a dyno for each model to indicate which other models are really follow the dyno stuff for a single error. Two boards are completely accurate. A, B, C, D, E, F. Alright, which one did he replace? E. No, that's not right. I'll get that. That was it. You just saw crystal. Kind of weird, but I looked up online, it was like a riddle. Like, I had to click mobile at a time. Oh well, that was easy. That would have just been trial and error. Alright, let's repair this stuff.
What's going on?
Repair parts do we have? Yes, yes, it's not gonna work. You can't use force. No, you can't use force speed on a thingy guy.
How may I serve?
We'll have to wait the other droid. May as well get XP. I'll try and get as close to 50 as possible for the end of the game. I know we won't get to level 50. I don't know how you might get to level 50 in this. Even with the XP, you know, that gives you 50% more XP. It's still ain't enough. Okay, where was that damn droid? Once if it interacts with the dark side energy, what happens? Control your emotions. As long as it doesn't apply with further dark side, you don't know if you can maintain your mental balance in a storm. Just try to tame the emotions in this area. You maintain your strength through the worst of the emotions, that's how diminish, but still present. The sense of won't drain you, you feel enough strength that you can defeat evil in this room. You've gained temporary buff to you. Nice. That's what I'm actually interacting with. Right, you like Pearl destroyed. There's so many repair parts for me as well. You get so many more. The second game, you certainly do get a lot more parts compared to the first game. The first game, you barely find any, but the second game, you get so much more. But that's gonna be very useful. Plus 4 strength, 22, 29, and 22. Wow, but this guy's actually the strongest. Too bad I don't have thingy on him. He runs really slow though. Oh, look at this armor. This armor's so cool. Yes, help me, droid. Is this droid healing? Maybe it only heals droids. Yeah, maybe it only heals droids. That's broken. Why can you activate it if it's broken? Weird. Well, it'll be a good distraction. Maybe the Sith will shoot it. Talking of this Dark Jedi. Let's say Sith, but he's ain't Sith. Jar Jedi. Yeah, I don't want to pick two. I want to interact with this. I wish you could pick up the lightsaber in this. Do that in the first game. You make an absolute fortune selling all the lightsabers. These guys, bro, why are you fighting like your bare fists? You want to fight your bare fists? Good on you, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I was a Jedi or a Sith really powerful. I'd maybe try and fight with my bare hands, but I don't know if I'd fight against a lightsaber with my bare hands. Maybe like a sword or something, or a vibra blade. Something that hits you ain't gonna be lethal. A lightsaber hits you. Let's just say you're less likely to get your arms cut off by hitting by a sword than you are getting hit by a lightsaber. I mean, still risky regardless. Still gonna get hit by either, but I'd rather get hit by the former. Sword over the ladder or lightsaber. Also, a sword has a sword is a lot slower, a lot shorter of a blade. Even a great sword, I'm pretty sure is a short.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our masters' power. They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the intruder is here. Beasts, attack!
Beasts. They take more a couple of beasts. Nice. Nobody can beat us. Nobody can beat us, guys. Nobody can beat us. Alright, let's use this guy. This guy's a hacking expert. Lower level.
The honor is mine.
Any junk around here? No. We're going to go. I want to go to the other one anyway. We'll go to the left side to see what's there. I'm talking about beasts.
How do you like that?
8. Destruction kit. Cool, I guess. Some random ass rolls. Oh really? You're coming in now? Look how the form of this game is, man. It's so broken.
I shall honor them.
Was that his captain inside the temple that was talking earlier? Why are you fighting like your bare fist, man? That's how broken Force Lightning is, though. Just imagine, even in a light side character, man, Force Lightning is fucking broken. It's even worse than a light side, man. Dark side character, Force Lightning, Force Storm is so broken in this game. I want to check over here first before we go down there. Bring it on. The lights on, it's getting to the dark. Control your emotions. Doesn't say about in Dark around, you don't know if you can maintain balance. Try to tame the emotions in this area. Maintain your resources and dark side stash, but stop it being by the ground. You feel what bring what is your straight? Is that stack? No, it doesn't. That doesn't stack. Okay.
Yes?
It might have ended, to be honest. The last bonus might have ended. Don't know how. It says temporarily. I don't know if it means for this area or as a whole. Damn, that's a lot of shit, man. Fucking bin. This is called in the right names in this
My
game.
life is yours.
No, not you. Not you. Who's this guy? Oh, it's already been open, so I no need to do one of them. Okay.
Ready.
Well, it's worth going there anyway. We get a little bit of XP, you know. And we got a bunch of loot in one chest, and we're getting a bunch of adrenaline buffs. You know, I haven't used the adrenaline buffs once in this game. I feel like the genuine's only be essential if you're playing on difficulty. I think difficulty's quite easy on KOTOR too. KOTOR 1 difficulty's hard though. First game, hard is hard. Second game, not really much of a difference between normal and hard. I do love the hit chance in this game though. You just hit every single hit. Well, that's perfect. Even actually to use that ability, but very useful.
Captain, we need just one more moment. We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
Does it take out? Well, the captain's dead. Failure will not be tolerated. I didn't even have any loot on. Mark high, finger look.
The honor.
Right. Cheat injury fucking 40 G's.
Is mine.
Well, alright. Alright, chat, I need to go to the toilet. I need a pee. Not too bad. I probably could have hold it in for like an hour and a half hour, to be honest, but it's kind of getting dark, so I need to turn the lights on. So, it's still winter after a while. I mean, it's a little bit better than it was before. I mean, it was getting dark at 4 o'clock the last couple of weeks. It's starting to get dark at like 5. Starting a little bit, get a little bit lighter. I ain't going to turn the lights on. Well, who's like it before the lie? I'll do it. I'll say it. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's not light outside, but you know what I mean. It's like dullish, so it just makes it dark inside, like light-wise. Anyway, let's heal him real quick. We'll play that.
How may I serve?
We'll stun all these guys.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
Untrained? What do you mean?
An adept has managed to come so far. Incredible. You have within you the potential to wield the Force. I'm not speaking of the ways of the Jedi or their flawed teachings. Their order was rooted in weakness. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
I stand by that. You're wrong about them.
The Jedi. The Jedi has no family, no childhood, no emotion. They are dead to the Force and themselves. They want drones, slaves to the Jedi Council. At least we live. We feel the universe around us.
No, you don't.
We are the masters.
You get tortured by your own Sith masters.
Can't you feel the power here, within the walls of this tomb? Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
I will not be tempted. This path leads to the dark side.
Instead of freedom and
this guy kills you either way, even if you pick the dark side option. You still have to fight these guys. They didn't make a fucking damn difference what you pick. It's really cool if there was like a dark side option you don't have to fight them. Get annihilated though. I mean, even if they did somehow they beat us, Sith power gauntlets. Jedi Master. Oh, Jedi Master robes. That's actually kind of nice. I'd like to get more Jedi fucking robes in general though. That are not. They're so annoying to get in this. Like, you kept giving me dark side robes. Like, I keep finding dark side robes in the world. When I'm doing a light side playthrough, it's so annoying. Finding dark side robes constantly. I bet when I do the dark, I can't remember when I did my dark side playthrough back 3 years ago. I don't remember. 3 to 4 years ago. I don't remember if I kept getting light side robes. Don't remember. Ages ago.
What's going on?
I don't necessarily remember something from that long ago. And just figure mobs clothes. For some reason Feeding Nad uses a small lightsaber. I don't get that in this game. Pretty sure Feeding Nad was like a human. The smallest lightsabers are... I don't really like the small lightsabers in these games. I think they're kind of pointless. Anyway, let's get out of here.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
I'm ready. Let's see what happened with the others.
After you left, your squad
Your squad.
Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is, a salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
What exactly is a Basilisk?
The Basilisk war droid is the epitome of weapon technology, state-of-the-art weaponry, armor, and maneuverability. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to Iziz in one piece. The fighters won't be able to stop that.
What kind of unimportant support system?
Minor systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. Iziz is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
Alright. So you have to take Krayer for some bizarre reason. It forces you to take Krayer with you here. Like, you're not allowed to remove it. I don't know why. It's kind of... Yeah, I know why. Plot. Forces you to take Krayer with you. Kind of weird, because there's other missions that Krayer's son shows up there, but you don't need to take her. Would have been cool to actually see a Mandalorian game like this, where the fucking Mandalorians are invading the entire planet. That would have been a cool game. That would have been a really cool Star Wars game. Seeing the Mandalorians doing their feet.
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city! Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
Man, ready to get wrecked, man. So here we go, this is the fun part, the ground battle. Actually, could be stunned. I think over 25 is overkill. Oh boy. You're talking about the level? Yeah. I think this game should have had a level cap. The game's level cap probably should have been like 30. It's kind of crazy you can go all the way up to level 50 in this. I mean the skills. Oh. Flyers over 30. I might use Force Lightning. I didn't order my guy to use that. Yeah. What about treat injury though? Because doesn't that not give them more health? So like if you have a character that's like 600 health or something like that, would that not like, you know, be actually useful? Why I can understand Darth Sion, not you. Because Darth Sion was probably voiced by an American. I know. Darth Sidious is also Scottish as well. The guy that voices Palpatine, fucking Ian, he's also Scottish as well. Edinburgh? Well, I'm from fucking Glasgow, so different part. It's kind of like America, you know, like people that are from the south speak a lot compared to people in the north. Guess we'll just do that. Nothing else to pick. Yeah, I don't know why you don't understand me. I don't know. I mean, maybe the guy puts on a voice. Puts on an accent when he plays his Scion. Guess we'll do that. What about Force Seal though? During combat. I don't know why she got right. I think all the enemies were just focused completely on her. That's why I put something more useful on you. Put on. Don't have any good belts for you, do we? Good belts for you. I guess when we get you to start it more. Not free anyway. Even in the first one?
I hear you.
Right. Interesting. Was there any of the skills that actually changed between the first and second game? I know they changed some stuff, like the hit chance. The hit chat, I feel like even with basic lightsabers with no upgrades, weapons with no upgrades, on KOTOR 2, the hit chance certainly seems a lot higher than KOTOR 1. Like if you just do a base level 1 character. Yeah, I know about that, aims can be broke. XP, okay.
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Vaklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith, but those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint, but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
This way! This way to the sky ramp! There are two force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's level you up. I don't know why she's such a low level compared to me and Kaya. It's kind of weird. Got nothing else to do skill-wise. You see skills are overpowered above freaking 25, but you get to this stage, you're like, what do I even want to level up skill-wise? Yeah, we'll do that. No, displace me.
The Royalists in the bunker are contained. We deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. A Jedi? Here? Men, attack!
Alright. No, don't attack that guy, you fucking auto-aim. There we go. Hate when it does that, man. Target. You enter combat and the default automatically targets the enemy behind all of them. Like, there was like 5 guys in front of me, but decided to target the guy that was like 100 meters away. We let the Nick min a lightsaber form yet. Wait. Resolution, continuity. Nope. I think you get that from Jedi, what's his name? Yeah, you get it from the Alderaan Jedi, I'm pretty sure. Get that Shinji. Oh, right, I don't know. What's that one? Huh.
The Jedi still. We're under attack, man!
That's why Force Storm is so overpowered, even as a Jedi character, man. Even more broken if you were dark side, though.
The palace has been breached.
We've taken the palace. For Talia's blood.
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General. The throne room's force shields are far stronger than most.
Our plans go well, Tobin. We are still vulnerable until she is dead. Even now, Ravel, redouble your efforts. Disturbing news from the city.
Yeah.
As you command, General.
Sure. So slow on this. Behind, great. Easy peasy. No XP though, sadly. You get some XP for doing that. Guess you don't get XP in the first game either.
Hold your fire. They're with us. Thank you. Vaklu's supporters stormed our position. The beasts have gone mad and attack on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
Go. Let's see, you got anything? Anything useful? Credits. Grenades. So weird, you can't open the... Weird. Up there, here. For a second I thought I was playing Starwind mod. I was like, I'll just go to sleep in the bed, you know? I'll just go to sleep in the bed just to restore shit. But we're playing KOTOR, we're not playing Starwind. Really fun mod though. That was extremely fun. Like the actual full game of the old Punk universe and the Elder Scrolls universe. And an Elder Scrolls game.
Tail Command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Yes, exactly. Surrender now.
Attack, men. Attack.
No, pointless.
Like that?
Oh, that's, yeah. Can't loot that though. Is she talking about this? Usually be lootable. Okay. I mean, I went up there earlier. I'm pretty sure and I looted it. I don't remember because I didn't like thinking. You know, sometimes you do stuff and you don't think about it. Then somebody's like, "Oh, did you double check?" Maybe so. Yeah, maybe.
Reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Yeah. So, how do you prefer to play this game? Do you prefer playing as a dark side or a light side? Like, when you're playing this game, what often do you do more? Light side? Yeah.
One of Vaklu's slicers has control of the security grid. He blew up that power conductor. Their slicer has to be using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
Fair enough. It makes you able to be care. Oh, okay. Fair. Well, I guess we'll find out when we fight her.
He's still alive! Run! Run!
Finally, someone has the right to go ahead, run. There it is. Lol. It was broken in that way. The guy just fell. The guy just gave up life.
Fine. Those cowards will be dealt with.
The first guy, fair enough, died, but the second guy just like. To be honest, if I seen a Sith in front of me, I'd probably fake my death as well.
The second force shield is up ahead. It looks like it's been damaged by orbital bombardment. You might be able to bash your way through it with your lightsaber.
Sure. I got 300 damage. Only run through this. Fury. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's crazy, man. I only fought a Sith Master. We fought 3 Sith Masters earlier as the companions. And that one Sith Lord, that random Sith Lord, somehow did a lot more damage than all of them. That's so weird. Must have got a lucky crit. I think that's that enemy did the most amount of damage to me throughout the entire game. Must have just got I guess the one single bladed.
Ahead is the throne room. We must get to the Queen to protect her.
If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
Let's go then. The guy looks the exact same model as that other guy that was trying to kill us earlier. Oh man. The models, man. Just imagine if this game wasn't rushed.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully we still have time to save the Queen.
Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
Okay, cool.
Shut the outer door, now!
I'm impressed you made it this far, but you're too late. Soon the Queen will be dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
Any door can be opened until this isn't over.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
No, I think we can break through it. It's just gonna take time.
The royal palace could fall any...
Ahead is the throne room. We must get to the Queen to protect her.
Damn, we hadn't saved it forever. Jeez. That would be bad if we got dialogue skip bug. What's the usual level? Career. Nothing else to do in this skills career. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Could do a crit on you some as well. Oh, great. Costs just 2 powers. Also applies on lightsaber. So you gotta get the lightsaber one and fitness. Makes fitness obsolete. Oh, okay.
Hear you.
Lol. That must be a bug.
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the Royalists out of their hole. I don't trust those Sith. Oh, they're beasts. And another thing, if I catch any more of my men looting, then the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries.
Looting? Yeah, maybe. Our skill signer. Event system. What system? Use a present for you, Jedi. I ain't gonna do anything, bro. Nice try. Even kill someone? No, I think it was one of the beasts fighting someone. Also, it's Kelper rules. Okay, we registered some combat. Crystal porn, nice. Got something else. Nice. Cool. These rolls better. And they're actually worse. Higher intelligent, higher wisdom, I suppose. I end up getting, chat, we end up getting a bunch of dark side robes in this playthrough. Like, I got 3 dark, I ended up getting like 3 dark side robes for battle duo, and it was so useless to me. Because I'm like, it was so stupid, because I can't even equip him on him, because he's not even dark side. So I just scrapped it. For, oh, what is this? Yeah. 3 entry, I suppose. I guess we'll do this, because there's nothing else to really do. Shoots. Alright, cool. Nice. I ain't gonna kill us though. Cool. I know you're supposed to go like around the other room, but they ain't gonna kill us anyway. No, I might have to. Oh, we got it. We got it. Go. Get out.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for your help, bro. I didn't even help you at all. You did that all by yourself. I went the other way around. I didn't even bother helping those guards. I didn't even bother helping those guards. I took the long route.
Thanks for your help. Queen Talia is the rightful ruler of Onderon.
I don't know how you made it, but well done. Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk, but Kadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Kadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else can do the job.
What do you... I want to talk to you with Jedi Council.
Even if there wasn't a civil war going on, I can only say so much. We'll talk later. Now, every moment counts. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you.
Okay. I don't know why there isn't a dialogue option there. Can I help you right now and talk later?
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp? We desperately need someone like you.
What do you need?
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door.
How do we do that?
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here, then disable the primary security console. That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that, we'll control security again, and can get to General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Okay, where's the other one?
The other security room is the furthest room down the South Hall.
Of course.
You're probably going to have to fight a legion of Vaklu's troops and the flaming Sith. From what I've seen, you're up to it.
Yeah, it'll be a cakewalk. Do you have anything that can help me out?
Feel free to take anything from the armory lockers in the next room, if you haven't already. This is no time for niceties.
Okay, take care of it right now.
Talk to the corporal. He can take you quickly to the palace entrance when you're ready to go to...
Cool. So that's the corporal. Alright, let's go and loot the rest of the place first. Nice. I mean, it's not like I loot anything anyway. It's kind of funny. Jedi are allowed to go into people's houses and loot absolutely everything, and it's not considered a crime. Open storage room. Ah, fuck. Valor itself path by 9. Well, first key numbers. File off. Yep. By half of 99. Probably should have saved. There's no option for it. 66. Increase the value by 1.5. That would be 25, wouldn't it? Correct. Or at least I can fail it and do it over and over again. Oh, I can't. Skip dialogue. Skip dialogue. Skip dialogue. It's fine. Fine, we'll get there. That was 20. That was 20. 175. Now, nice shot. We're going to Nice try, that ain't gonna work. Why are you constantly safe in this game? What I get for not saving for 10 minutes. Thank you. Imagine the look changes. That'd be kind of funny. That would actually be kind of useful, actually. I wonder if the look could change. You'd have to load back a bit, though. Probably not load zone. Bro, I'm not even poisoned. Why are you doing that animation? He's doing that weird animation where he's getting stunned, but there's no Yeah, I do have Beth control. Can't be bothered using it though, because I have to change. I'm too lazy. It doesn't do any damage anyway. I'm just being lazy. Because I'm trying to get to the bit we were just at. You know what I mean?
I don't know how we got. I know.
How did you get split?
I'm not.
Yeah, alright, that before the Jedi interacts. I know the user.
So you're. We need after the field. Talk to the.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Cool. Wonder how hard this game would be to do. Doing the entire game without leveling up once. Well, apart from maybe the mandatory. You might have to level up once for mandatory reasons. Might force you to level up once. But I wonder if it's possible to complete this game without leveling anybody up at all. That'd be a fun challenge. Very difficult, probably very hard though. I know in the first game you have to force you to level up at least once. What I put on you last time? Oh, yeah. We already got finished melee, okay, I see. That was a waste. Dual strike, I suppose. Let's get to it. Oh, does dual, let me guess, dual strike doesn't work. Also, I see the skip dialogue bug was happening, so I'm gonna have to restart the game. I seen they skipped that dialogue of the general earlier, so I'm gonna restart the game because quitting the game sometimes fixes it, but you gotta completely restart. She already has all the best feet. Fair enough. I don't know what's saying. Steam Cloud. Steam Cloud. How many hours do you have in this game? I mean, you said you played this game like. You've completed this game like 300 times, so you probably have something ridiculous like 10,000 hours. $10,000? Am I right? Well, I can't track it completely. Oh, did you play a bunch of it on console? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Oh. We're at 66. About 40 hours per playthrough. Okay, fair enough. Increase value by 1.5. So 60. Oh, it said 65. Hang on. Increase value by 1.5 and 65. But fair enough. Yes. Wrecked. 3 counted times from a number. Yeah. 20. Okay. Digital by the production of its digitally. I'm dyslexic, by the way. Just in case people actually know that. I'm dyslexic. That's why I'll never do an IQ test, because I'm dyslexic. So you never get an accurate IQ test from me. Because I'm dyslexic. That's why I'll never do one. Because the test would be inaccurate. This one doesn't make sense. Okay. What is it? What is it? So I don't have to reload. Just tell me what it is. Oh, I could just guess. So 39, okay. But it's asking which number is the answer. If the first digit is split to make the second digit. Alright. Alright, thanks. Thank you. I mean, I could keep loading and starting over and over and over again. That's what I normally do. You can't figure out a puzzle. Oh, impossible. It gave shit low. Rip. This requires a really high security check. Oh, got it. Go. Hello, lightsaber.
Yeah, something wrong?
I don't want to talk to you. Yep. So it's RNG based if you get good loot. Yikes. That's unfortunate. Biggest strength, I suppose. Semi RNG, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So how do you affect the loot? Is it before you enter the palace you have to save? Before you enter the palace you save, then you run up here, Is that how the loot's based on, or is it like based on the entire planet, or is it just based on the? It's just based on the area. Okay. 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 That's not terrible. It could be worse. It could be based. Imagine it was based on the entire game. That's what fucking the Sandhawk, man. I remember the Borderlands 2. You had the fucking Sandhawk. It was this certain gun you'd get for completing the Captain Scarlet's DLC, and it'd be so RNG. And if your luck was bad, you pretty much had to start the entire fucking game.
Get to the security room.
Hang on, I don't want to speak to you. I want to speak to you, Connor. Yes.
Let's hurry then. Vaklu's forces could break into the
I know there's mods you can fix that, but in vanilla that was rough. Especially if you're on console, man. Console players will fuck for that. Kinda sad, it's one of the best guns in the game as well, but if you get bad parts, rip. I have a playthrough where I got all the non-obsolete gear. Wait, like very good RNG, like just luck-wise, or did you load? Or did you do lodestone to do it? Did you abuse the lodestone? Or did you get very lucky? I mean, if you played the game 300 times, you probably would get eventually that type of luck.
Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack him. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
Okay. Nice. Swap straight into the mines.
I will silence this one.
Your strat's probably you probably might play Soul here. Walk into the mine. Not bad. I doubt we'll get 10 levels though. I mean, we'll get close to 50. Alright, just gonna start trigger combat most likely. Yep. Can't be worried. Only 2 droids. Disabled. Cool. Oh man, I just love it, man. More storm in this game, man. You know, the closest game to Force Storm in this game, I guess, is kinda the Force Unleashed. Although Lightning's not as good in that game, though.
And I told you that I don't know. You scanned my ID, you know my post is the merchant quarter.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe. I have been authorized to use any means at my...
Captain, the Jedi is coming. Of all the demand luck, you'll be the... Your security complex right now.
blast. Defend the security room with your lives. The Jedi could ruin everything.
Hey, one last surprise. I doubt it's enough. This is honest. Kind of weird, that guy works, that guy always on the opposite side as you, even if you side with the general. We don't need the buffs. We don't need the buffs. The buffs are useful if we're getting to a situation where we're running into problems or dying. But we don't really have that problem. Alright, let's try security first. Security should be high enough.
Let us end this.
Jealous? jeez. 3 hours? We might end it after Alderaan today then. Because once we go to Dantooine, the final act of the game effectively starts, so... Who knows? Right. Who knows, maybe we'll finish on Friday, this on Friday, maybe we won't, I don't know. If not, we'll finish it on Tuesday. Oh, this guy still wants to fight, what a fool.
You again? Seems you made a habit out of cleaning up our messes. Don't suppose you can help a fellow out here? If you ever been in one of these, you know they aren't too comfortable.
I mean, it's sure first these energies feel can sting.
You don't need to tell me about that. Thanks for coming. Vaklu's troops aren't very good hosts. If you could get me out of here, I'd be doubly thankful. Should be pretty easy to do. The primary security console for the Royal Palace is just over there. It controls the force gauge. I think that slicer is still logged in, so you should have full access to everything. If you could hurry, it's been a long day.
Sure. Ah, the Jedi arrives. I'm counting on the Vulture Jedi Companion and Garden for all life forms. I was hired by General to do the job. I meant no matter hate, just a missension. You seem to have enjoyed your job. I take the pride in my skill and you constantly avoiding my careful plans, causing some measures of distress. Yeah, maybe if I wasn't a Jedi, you would succeed. But I can see now, see the error of my ways. I should go right now. Probably it's all my mistake. Awareness, I don't believe a word you said. I am perhaps established a little bit, but this is the truth. I am done working for Valkyrie. I just want to survive. I can tell you aren't lying about that. Of course not, it's obvious to me. At least the General Valkyrie's not going to win today. So survival was my first skin. I sensed that causing you any more complications would be counterproductive to that goal. But you helped me clear down now. Until in fact, I just answered a heavy armed Jedi trumpet, then later I helped the same heavy armed with a quick choice. I mean, I felt by it, so as the most. Of course, I'm less interested in thoughts than of course, cares about yourself, fair enough. I need access to that console. I don't know wait here for the troops to come. I'll put no resistance. See what you said. Sweet, I will hear it. That should be fine, right? I don't think that's how it works. Open force stage.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security...
I've already transferred control to the secondary security system.
You have? You don't waste a minute. Captain Kadron will open the doors to Vaklu and Tobin any moment then. Let's head to the throne room right away.
Alright, let's go. Just me walking. I mean, I'd only be wasting probably like 20 seconds. No.
Will you just die already? You will go no further than this.
Not today.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the
How am I too late?
throne room.
There's still
The
guards,
Queen
you
will be
idiot.
Dead in moments.
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast! What's that voice actor for a Sith, man?
The throne room. The Queen must die.
That Sith voice actor, man. Watch out! We lost control of the beast! The way he says it. No, Connor, I wish I could just stab you when you're on the floor. Better than dying, but... He's confusing with something. Is that weird? I mean, to the force, okay. That's fine. I'm gonna get wrecked anyway, I'm just curious. Sith beast anyway, I doubt the force would work on it anyway. Unless you're a Sith. Use battle medication to ride with the warriors. That's so cool, man. Well, it doesn't kill all of them though. When a normal soldier drops more interesting stuff. These films any good. What's it? Dexterity. I've got upgrades on mine though. This is the exact same, isn't it? Yeah. The exact same robes. No, this one's got upgrades. I wish you could change the colour on these robes, not gonna lie. Like in every other robe I found, it's sort of like dark side robes or robes that have worse stats. Really annoying. All I've been finding the entire game, man. Very bad luck when it comes to light side robes in this playthrough. I mean, this could have been great as a dark side playthrough. The fact is I found like three of the best dark side robes. None of my characters are dark side. Too bad, man. You can't make Cara freaking Jedi. I mean, that would make sense anyway. Making the Mandalorian Jedi. Technically, maybe could make the droid. There's probably some lore in the Star Wars universe where a droid actually did use a lightsaber. Sure, there's something that is this.
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny. One larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
Did I miss anything? So you must be General right now.
What? The Jedi lives? But how?
You find that I'm full of surprise. You have underestimated what a Jedi is capable of.
Kill him and the Queen Men. Quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
Still wants to fight. Still wants to fight, man. You have like 4 guys. I don't want to kill them all. Imagine you can kill them all. Fuck all those. You're all relatives to feed them nad anyway, so who cares?
You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship. And you're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
I do respect your current decision. It's the Queen's, not mine.
So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week, and vengeance will be mine.
Are you so sure of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
Be silent.
Your whole life has been a trial.
I'm not going to question.
But it's over now. You are right. We can't detain you. Too many people are still loyal to you. You've left me no room.
You're bad, the other Jedi Master doesn't say anything.
Ready blasters. Aim.
But you can't. This can't be.
Fire!
Yeah, the only problem is that might make him a martyr.
What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
Master Kavar. The Republic won this anyway. Well, for now. Until the Republic MMO.
Though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers, there is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin.
I like how there's like 10 guys in the other room just watching this.
He sent me to rescue
They're like,
you,
they don't care.
to tell you you must make haste off planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
Sadly, KOTOR 3 got cut. Such a sad universe, man. Imagine, I don't know, man. Lucasfilm, out of all the Star Wars games they could have cancelled, man. Fucking KOTOR 3, man. Like, what's Lucasfilm mean? Lucasfilm back in the day. It's because of EA and BioWare. Yeah, I know. But EA didn't own the license to BioWare at the time, though, and BioWare didn't do KOTOR 2, it was Obsidian, so it would have been, not Lucasfilm, it would have been LucasArts at the time. Yeah, I know. Fucking Pandemic Studios, I know it's so bad they did that. Like, Pandemic Studios made amazing games, never mind just the Battlefront games, like, Mercenaries, the original Mercenaries game, bringing a banger. The Saboteur game, pretty really good game as well. Are you sure it was EA? EA did not own the rights to Star Wars at the time, though. EA did not get the rights to Star Wars until after they were bought. Are you sure it was EA? Because it wasn't Lucas. Are you thinking of the new Battlefront 2? Are you thinking of Battlefront 2? Are you thinking of Battlefront 2015 and Battlefront 2 2017? I'm talking about the original ones, the ones from 2004 and 2005. 2003. Yeah, I get no, it was, but KOTOR 3. I thought that KOTOR 3 was done by Obsidian, and EA didn't own Obsidian. No, so I know Obsidian did KOTOR 2, but it was up to LucasArts. They cancelled it. I'm not talking about Pandemic Studios. I know Pandemic Studios got shut down by EA. I'm talking about KOTOR. It's still ridiculous to shut down Pandemic Studios, so as I said before, and I'll say this again, like the reason why Pandemic Studios got shut down, right? Obviously the acquisition and all that other stuff, but the problem was EA made Pandemic Studios rush Mercenaries 2 World in Flames. They made them rush the game, and they put far too much into the marketing for Mercenaries 2. Mercenaries 2 probably needed a year delay because the game's like a 6-hour game. For an open world game, it's well too short. Probably needed to come out like 2009 or 2010 instead of 2008. It was too quick. But that was really only Pandemic Studios game that didn't do well sales-wise. BioWare was owned by EA, and EA pressured LucasArts to cancel out of jealousy. Oh, did they? So did work on but EA didn't get BioWare until 2007 though. Yeah, I know when SWTOR the shit. I know when SWTOR the shit into KOTOR 2. I know there's a lot of decisions to change. I know about that. It's ridiculous. Right, before we talk to the Jedi Master, but anyway, it's ridiculous. Anyway, shutting down Pandemic Studios. Because look at this. Look at how many flops BioWare has had recently. Like, right, so, like, the first bad BioWare game was probably Dragon Age 2, right? I would say Dragon Age 2. I think BioWare only ever wanted to do one Dragon Age game. I think a lot of people agree with that. BioWare only wanted to do Dragon Age Origins. Mass Effect 3's ending was kind of... It wasn't great. It wasn't a good ending. I mean, I loved the original Mass Effect trilogy, but 3's ending was pretty rough when it first came out. I mean, they did fix it. Then, but then BioWare got worse. So we got, it was that game that got game. Then the next Dragon Age game, 2014, got Game of the Year. Whatever, I don't think it deserved Game of the Year. But then after that, BioWare had 3 massive flops in a row. So you had Mass Effect Andromeda, broken buggy mess at launch, complete disaster, shit, massive downgrade compared to the original Mass Effect trilogy, right? Then after that, you had Anthem, which was a massive flop. Then last year, was it the year before? It came in 2024. You had fucking Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Pandemic Studios got shut down by one game, potentially, which I don't really blame them for messing up because I think it was EA that pressured them. But BioWare fucked up with 3 games in a row. 3 games in a row. Yet, for some fucking bizarre reason, EA hasn't shut down BioWare. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, how can BioWare do? I mean, is that not the #1 rule of fucking the industry? If you had 3 flops in a row, man, your company should be fucking sacked. I know BioWare. Yeah, I know it's ridiculous. But Alright. Okay, BioWare had one okay. Okay, BioWare had one win like 5 years ago. That was the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, right? I'll give them that. But that was a bunch of remasters of the original Mass Effect trilogy. I mean, it's quite hard to fuck that up. It's a monopoly on the games. Yeah, I know. But it's just ridiculous, though.
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with Master Kavar. She shouldn't take too long.
I'll wait to loot the body. No. Okay.
What is it? To the shadows I go.
I can't move for some bizarre reason. What the hell? Why is Claire stuck? Okay, that's so good.
The Queen has requested you stay here. Talk with Matt.
Try turning on solo mode. Yeah, I'll try that.
The Queen has requested.
Alright, I'm gonna go stealth solo mode, I think. Stealth.
To the shadows I go.
Yeah, there we go, it's fixed. Thanks. Yeah, I think we have to go up there. Looking. No, I'm still on looking.
To the shadows I go.
The Queen has requested you stay here until
Damn!
she gets back. I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with Master Kavar. She shouldn't take too long.
To the shadows I go.
Okay. There we go. Alright, thank you. It's so stupid though, they have loot here that you can't pick up regularly. That's kind of dumb. And now they don't care. Now you don't care up here. That's that, there's a load zone. There's a load zone, that's what it is. It's a load zone. Oh. And it's gonna keep happening when I move Claire. Funny. Yeah, it's definitely it's their favourite child. I mean, Modern Obsidian is pretty awful as well, though. Like, Modern Obsidian ain't in a good position either, just like BioWare. I mean, kind of after Fallout New Vegas, Obsidian kind of started falling off. Bro, I want to speak to the Master. I'm not trying to walk that way. Here we go.
Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time.
Unless you like Grounded, I know people like Grounded. They say the Grounded games are okay, but not really my type of games. They're just like survival games. Going for me.
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know about this threat that's striking at the Jedi. It's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Why did you choose these places to hide?
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack.
Why not Telos?
Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild.
Atris is aiding to the rebuilding.
Atris? I thought Atris had gone to KOTOR. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer.
What happened to KOTOR? Oh.
We knew that someone was preying
Yeah, we knew what happened to you.
hunting us.
Nihilus.
Finally, the Jedi decided to take action and called a secret conclave on KOTOR to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others were just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress.
I have questions.
The difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions. You deserve answers.
The Sith have revealed themselves.
I know that all too well. I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Duxon and Onderon. I had thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred here were concealing them.
I thought the Sith were defeated at the end of the Jedi Civil War.
The Jedi Order has been fighting the dark side since the beginning. Our rules and the Jedi Code provide protection from what's inside each of us. The dark side is always there, and it is something that can never truly be defeated. I feel our current troubles, though, are beyond what we faced before. This threat that is targeting us, drawing us out, it's not a battle we're used to, and it has ended many of us.
Let's say Jedi. Not Jedi. Jedi, what they're called, the original ones. And they didn't really have a Sith bomb back then, but that's because they used both aspects. You know anything about this threat?
Not enough. I feel it is something that was born from the wars that have struck the Republic. The threat is Sith, but the manner and timing of their attacks is difficult to defend against. We don't know all that the Sith planned during the Jedi Civil War. What secret training grounds may still remain. What worlds he discovered. We just don't know. Even after we deal with this current threat, I fear we may be dealing with the legacy of the Jedi Civil War for years to come.
Do you have any success to track the Sith?
You've had more success than I. General Vaklu's men and their allies effectively kept me pinned inside the palace. I felt all along that Vaklu had contacted the Sith, but the identity and purpose of the Sith, I can't say.
Okay. Why did the Sith come here?
They wanted to aid General Vaklu in breaking away from the Republic. If Onderon became independent, this place would be an excellent staging ground for them. But I fear it was more than that. That the consequences of Onderon's fall would have greater implications for the galaxy.
Should have got rid of Alderaan.
What?
Where are all the Jedi?
Scattered, searching for you. Going to places where they thought they might cross your path. You were our last hope.
They were looking for me?
Yes. At least that's what I asked them to do. I believe you are the key to this whole war.
Why?
When you stood before us in the council chamber on Coruscant, we felt something from you we'd never felt before. It was as if the Force had died within you, leaving you hollow. We had suspicions as to why this was, but nothing definite. But rather than try to understand, we sent you away. I think because at some level there was fear. We live our whole lives in touch with the Force, in touch with life all around us. And you had a gift in that regard. You formed bonds so easily, and they flowed deep between you and others. To see such emptiness in the Force standing before you, it's not an easy thing to face. Whatever is attacking us, it is leaving something in its wake. Something we haven't felt since you stood before us in judgment. The deaths of the Jedi, the destruction of KOTOR, all of these things are leaving behind echoes, like the one we felt from you in the council chamber. It was clear to us, to me, that we had to find you, but we couldn't call you back from exile, because we didn't know where you'd gone. Plus, there was a chance we might put you in danger, and that we couldn't allow. If you couldn't feel the Force, then it would just make you a target. I don't know how you got back, but I'm glad you're here.
Tell me more about the echoes.
The thing is, in traveling to these places where war was fought, we felt the same thing. Echoes. Something happened in all these places, but it's hard to figure out what. It's hard to sense things through the Force in such places. Too much pain occurred here. It makes listening to the Force difficult. We resolved to meet again on Dantooine, but only when the threat revealed itself. Unfortunately, I happened to be here when it struck. Now that we've stabilized Onderon, I can join the others on Dantooine.
Okay.
Whatever...
I think we asked him why he came here already. I need to know why you cast me to honor.
There was nothing else we could do. You defied the Council. You followed Revan to war.
Interesting
I know
saying
why
of
you
dialogue.
did it, but in so doing, much more harm was done. But you must understand, the exile was never the punishment you thought it to be. We could not have made you do such a thing in any event. I think you knew, inside, what you needed to do in order to heal.
Perhaps so it gave me time to reflect.
All those lives during the Mandalorian Wars, and all those you served beside. Too much death leaves echoes in the Force. It is the price for having such connections. I suspect that is why you chose to accept the Council's judgment, to wander beyond the Rim, and why you traveled with no one, and did not stay in any place too long. I have thought of you since your trial, and there are times when I wonder if being connected to the Force is always the gift it is believed to be.
Here.
Whatever I...
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Cut you off from the Force? Why do you think the Council was responsible for that? No, I'm afraid the cause of your condition was as great a mystery to the Council as it is to you. Whatever.
This guy has like ginormous lips. I have re-established my connection to the Force.
You always had deep connections to the Force. I'm glad to see that it is once again your ally. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. And it wasn't just your strong connection to the Force.
No one notices care.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I saw a whole Born of the Jedi when you cast me out.
So, you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. This is something the Council must answer, not I. You must understand, this is hard for me, especially after all you've done, but it is necessary.
Why is this hard for you?
Did you know that when I was training you, I considered making you my Padawan? I didn't. The demands of the Jedi Council were too great, but I considered you a friend.
You should have.
I even tried to convince you to become a Jedi Guardian. We could have used someone like you.
Yeah,
so the decision that had to be made was not easy, but I cannot say anything more.
It's a little bit late. It's a little bit lame that they made both characters Guardians. I can't like canon. Why is it? Would it have been cool if they made them like different? Revan was kind of more of the brute, so it made sense why Revan was like a Jedi Guardian. But they should have made Mika Surk. I don't know, something more interesting. I think that's just my opinion. I've developed a Force bond that if either of us feel so decide if either one of us dies.
That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree, you always did form connections to others, strong ones, even when you were a student. But what you are describing is beyond me. I'm sure others in the Jedi Council would be able to assist you, if you could find them.
Alright, I think that's everything. Just double check. Yep, you've answered all my questions.
There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. Many of the lightsaber forms you've already learned will bolster your abilities in one area, while leaving you vulnerable in others. For superior balance, use the Niman form. This form has no specific strengths, but no weaknesses either. It will provide a decent defense versus enemy force powers and blaster fire.
This was the form you were talking about, wasn't it?
Excellent. I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council...
I really wish they brought the Jedi forms in like future Star Wars games.
Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
But hey, that's Disney for you.
I'm sorry to keep you
Other
here.
stuff.
I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum. I hope the credits and my sincere thanks are enough. Captain Bostuka has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your ship. I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
So you don't even get an option to say no.
If you will follow me, I will take you to your shuttle.
Okay. We don't need to watch this. We don't need to watch the ship coming out. It's the same thing.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our next course of action.
Yes, yes. And looking backwards, that also works as well. Why is this guy? Okay, I didn't use this guy. I wasn't using this guy in the rain, but okay. Probably because I made him the leader of the other force. Yeah, that would be my assumption. He's wearing armor and I got nothing else to level up on him that ain't armor wise, so why not? I mean, we're kind of at the end of the game anyway. It's not like I'm really going to be really using this guy for much else. We've pretty much done everything for him, so... I mean, I did get some robes though, so I guess I could robe some one of these guys. If I get effects destroyed, that'll go badly. Sure. Why not? Jeez, how many levels does this guy get, man? I was literally using him earlier. We must have got a lot of levels in that location for him. Okay. Cool. Now I got myself. Fucking 32, man. Level 32 in every skill, man. Can't wait until we get the force power that allows us to activate every single thing at once. Every buff. That'll be very useful. This cutscene doesn't even make any sense. Because he's still alive. Like, what's the point of that?
General?
Hey, sure. I have learned.
Don't worry, I'm a quick... Thank you. Yes, General.
Did something happen to you on Duxton? You seem a little calmer than normal.
I feel a sense of peace. It was difficult, but I guess I've come to understand something about myself.
What do you mean?
Only that I understand more of what it is to be a Jedi and the importance of mastering my anger. Was there something you wanted me for?
Did something happen to you? You seen a... Nah, no more that. Kind of weird I can say the same dialogue twice. Okay.
Yes, is some... That...
Yeah. Mandalore Puppets, not anything.
Yeah, something wrong? This better not be any of that... Got it.
This better not be any of that meditation stuff that puts me to sleep.
Yeah, what do you want?
Meditation. To be honest, meditation would probably put me to sleep as well.
We must go to Dantooine, to the Enclave. There is something there that you must hear if you are to understand. I have no time for questions, and any answers will have to wait until we stand within the Enclave together.
Okay, clear. I don't have time for questions. Meaning, my dialogue is done. And, you know. Prayer.
My life. I am prepared, but
Cool.
I understand now.
Very well. She gets confused when you say, I didn't teach you to be your master or whatever.
Something up?
All right. Got it.
Okay. So we gotta go to Nar Shaddaa real quick. Then we'll go to Dantooine. We'll probably end it when we get to Dantooine. Bring Queer and we'll bring Ash. We'll bring you because I can't be bothered leveling up anybody. I can't be bothered leveling up. No, you'll probably have a level. No, you don't. Go. Okay, where is she? What are these? There you are. I want to talk to you about establishing street routes. Yep. You make trade on Mandalores. Right there immediately. Yep. We're pretty much done. Just some silly Bazak games, which, whatever. Dash damage, I mean. Curious to see anything useful. Let me buy that for somebody. You'll buy that for somebody. Don't like companion. I'm gonna make career. I don't have anything interesting on career that I don't want to lose now. We need critical hit. Nah, I don't have to make skills. That's fine. I don't know if you lose. I don't know if you lose your items when career turns. Usually, I have enough good gear for everyone anyway, by this rate. So, yeah. So HQ's pretty much upgraded as much as I could. So his mission, as much as. Right. Alright, let's go to Dantooine and we're gonna end it. We'll go to Dantooine and that'll be us today. Went for over 4 hours today. We'll maybe finish this off on Friday. I'm not gonna say yes, I'm not gonna say no, because I don't know. I generally don't know. I've been taking my time this year, or this playthrough. How are you? Are your gums better? It's actually not my gum. Funny enough. It's actually sore. Not my gum. What it was, it's not my gum, it's the, you know your mouth, but, you know the bit that's like in front of your teeth, but it's like, you know the bit you can do stupid things with your face, you know that, it's like a spot's growing there. I think that's what's happened. A spot's growing inside my mouth. I think that's what's happened. Somehow, I don't know how the fuck that happened. It wasn't the gum. I thought it was. Yeah. Mostly, what I've stopped doing, how I've helped it, is because, so I got an electric toothbrush for Christmas. I've never used electric toothbrushes before. I think it's just really, it's that part. I just gotta be careful when I'm brushing my teeth there. I just put the electric toothbrush on manual now when I'm doing my left side of my teeth, so I don't hit that. I think that's what caused it to get worse. But yeah, it's been better. It's better. Alright, Dantooine. It's Dantooine. It's not a fungal, it's not a fungal. Though I do get fungal on my back, so a certain bit in my back, but I got cream to stop that. Kinda it'll go away when it gets warmer, it's really weird. Just time of year. Guess we'll bring Freya. I don't know. Let's see if HQ's got the right shot on him. HQ. Demolition, dexterity. Dexterity times 5. Oh, we got dexterity on this. Defense. I mean, it does bonus to every weapon, so that's one very useful. Demolition. Once again, bonus damage. Oh shoot, really? Why can I put that one HP? That's kind of weird. Ooh. Immediately the critical crits. Actually, I think that's actually more useful than this. Dexterity -2. Probably got the best. Then the droid deflection, class 1. Sure. Okay. Yes. I mean, with Bear's useful, so sure. Maybe we'll get his, you know, we'll get his demolition up. We'll get his demolition up a wee bit, actually. Don't have a clue what to level on, HK. This. Resin with what? No. I don't really. I mean, I've always had problems when it comes to my body, man, for my entire life, man. Like I've what's it called? Subbutomo, what the fuck the name of it? It's right weird fucking white stuff like grow. Not white, it doesn't grow, but it's like it's weird. It comes from my hair, man. It's really fucking weird. I used to think it was dandruff. It's not dandruff, because dandruff wouldn't make sense anyway, because when I make my hair short, I would have dandruff regardless, but it's still there. But pretty much it happens as it goes on my, like, it's not too bad. I mean, I don't really go out, so I don't really care about it. But if I was going out, I'd probably put something on it and get rid of it. But it's partially the reason why, it's one of the many reasons why I don't show a face cam. That's all I'll say, chat. One of the many reasons why I don't show a face cam. I mean, there's a bunch of other reasons why I don't show my face either. But I'm not ugly, but I just don't like. Can't be bothered explaining it to people. Pretty much. But hey, that's my problem. No, nobody else needs to worry about it. Yeah, sure. I'll give you a bonus demolition. But I shouldn't. You worry about stuff, Badler, so I should be saying this to you. Alright, let's demolition mostly. I can get awareness up a wee bit. Nothing else can really spend my points on anyway. Okay, that's HK catched up. We got mods on HK's guns as well, so HK should be decent for his mission. Yeah.
What is it?
To be honest, it's not just showing my face anyway. I kind of wanted to wait until I got to like a certain sub base anyway before I did my face reveal anyway, you know? Maybe if you get to 10,000 subscribers or 100k or something like that, I'd do that, but I don't know. People don't ask though, so I don't know why I brought it up, to be honest. I don't know why I brought it up. But anyway, you kind of joined at a bad time, bro. I'm not, mate, you kind of, you kind of joined at a bad time because I've been streaming for 4 hours, so we're going to end it here today. That's going to be us today. So for obviously tomorrow we're going to be doing the Halo Wars 2 Into the Nightmare DLC. I'm going to try and do the entire DLC in one stream. I'm actually going to try and do the entire DLC in one stream. It's actually quite a long one. I think it says it's like 3 to 5 hours, so I'm going to try and do that in entirety one stream because I want to get to our next short-term playthrough. I want to get to our next short playthrough next week and get to the final Red Faction game next week. Then when it comes to this game, we'll maybe finish this off on the Friday. I mean, we're pretty, you know, what? How many hours we got into this? 33 hours. 40 hours, man. That guy said he had 40 hours, man. You must do all the Berserk and races to get fucking 40 hours in this. Because I think it'll be somewhere between. Just don't stay along the way soon. Anyway, just drop to say hello. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries. So yeah, so we'll finish off we'll either finish this off on the Friday or the Tuesday next week. I don't know how long we got left. We've got at least one more part left, at least the bare minimum, but we'll see how much, because the final act is actually quite long in KOTOR 2, so we'll see. But anyway, whenever we're done with this game, we're moving on to the next game with the next day. So we're doing all the Republic games, so yeah, it's the MMO after this. The MMO's after this. So for the MMO, I put it in the community post on YouTube and Discord and all that type of stuff. Obviously you can't see on Twitch. But we're going to be doing a canon playthrough of it. So we're going to be playing as the Jedi Knight storyline. We're pretty much going to go do that, do the base game, and do all the DLCs. That's the plan of action. Maybe do a little bit of endgame, we'll see. I don't know how long the series is going to take. It's probably going to be might be the longest playthrough on the channel. Not going to lie. Don't know. I don't know. I mean, granted though, the Old Republic MMO used to be a lot harder to level up. They made it a lot easier to level up over the years. So, like now, pretty much to get to max level these days, in the Old Republic MMO, you pretty much just have to do the main quests and some of the side stuff that gives you flashpoints. It's not like the old way where you used to have to do like every single side quest on a planet. So, and I'm not going to be doing most of the side stuff. We're just going to be focusing more on the main stuff. Because if I did every single side thing in that game would probably be like 100 parts long. Not going to lie. But it'll probably be somewhere between 20 and 40. That's what I'm thinking. Might not be the longest, but I don't know. I don't know. Eternal Empire, and that's quite long, so we'll see. But anyway, I'm going to end it here. I will see you all in the next